I believe we're live. Let me confirm real quick. Are we not yet? Hold on a minute. Oops. Okay, no, we are. We're live. Just my phone not loading. Okay, we're live. What's up, everybody? Good to see you all. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'll go like this for a second. What's up, guys? Forgot my sunglasses, but remembered the water. I got 3 full bottles. So for once, I remembered that. It's going to be a bit of a rough drive. Missing the sunglasses, but it's okay. Great to see 60 people in here right off the bat. If you have not done so yet, please be sure to smash that like button. Once again, just like 1,000 things came up before I went to go live, so sorry about that. One of these days, I will get my stuff together and get live on time. But appreciate your patience. Thank you all for waiting. Wonderful to have you all here with me. Going out for another full shift, full day of work. Our shop day on this car is tomorrow. So tomorrow, starting at about 3 o'clock, I'm going to be doing pretty much all the maintenance. So the coolant flush, transmission service, new headlights, new taillights, LED upgrade. I also bought fuel system treatment too that I'm going to do for it. So doing the whole 9 yards, everything that I can think of to get caught up. Jeez, that Tesla's flying. That's basically the plan, but today we're going to go out, we're going to work probably till about midnight or so. We'll kind of see on exact timing, just depends on how busy it is and whatnot. I'm kind of getting my way closer to where I want to start off our shift before I go live on Doordash, but I'm going to be doing that here real soon. In case we've got any new people tuning in off the bat, welcome, thank you for being here. What we're doing is, or what I'm doing rather, is pretty much taking 40% of our end day's earnings. So the number that you're seeing right down here, I'm going to take 40% of that number and I'm going to make a credit card payment in that amount. And I'm going to continue to do that every time that we go live until I have this amount paid off, which if you can't read that, that's just shy of $11,000. That is how much debt I'm paying off. Yes, I made some pretty irresponsible, well, not necessarily irresponsible, but I made some decisions I'm working myself back out of. So I'm just taking you guys along with me. Again, if you're new, welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. We're going to go live on Doordash here in just a couple minutes. Once I get a little bit further out of Wilsonville. I am going to try to do Earn by Time again. That didn't treat us too well last time, but last Friday it treated us extremely well. So we'll see. Today's a Thursday, but just looking at the amount of traffic around right now, I think that Earn by Time is going to be what I want no matter what, just because Earn per order doesn't necessarily account for traffic. So we may start off with Earn by Time, see what it'll do for us. If it seems pretty bad, then we'll switch over to Earn per order. My goal today, if I can, between everything, I'd like to make 200 today, if at all possible. Obviously, that might not be super realistic, but I'm going to try for that. At least 170 is like my minimum, if I can. And we may not even be able to hit that, because again, I'm starting at 5 o'clock when I wanted to start at 4. But it's okay. But if you guys weren't here last time, we do now have the in-car CarPlay set up, so I can have my phone pretty much dedicated to chat. How do you calculate order earnings under Earn by Time? Well, I can't see it. I can't show it on screen because I don't know exactly what it's going to be. Pretty much the way that I calculate it is I know how much I'm going to make per hour. Like I keep track of how long the order's taking me, and I know what my earning rate is. So I pay attention to those two things, and then I cross my fingers that I'm actually going to get a good tip. because it's always possible that I don't get a tip. In fact, that happened to us several times on Monday. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen to us today, but we shall see what happens. We certainly shall see what happens. But great to see you all. Welcome in K-Deb, Joy, Sharper Travel, Paula, welcome in. Sunny, good to see you. Shelly, Stacy, Anne Marie, what's up? Joshua, welcome in. Lisa, Linda, Diane, thank you all for being here. Blizzard Peak, you're about to go out and deliver some yourself. Nice, good work. Marcy, good to see you. So anyway, once I get up onto the freeway here, I'll pop onto the Doordash app. Great to see 80 of you guys in here already. If you have not already, please be sure to smash that like button. We're trying to get to at least 200 likes. That Coca-Cola truck almost just hopped the curb. That would have been really funny. Coming into this with more positive vibes. That's what we roll with on this channel. We try to anyway. I am a little bit tired. I went for a bike ride today and got a little carried away. Just kind of explored some area I haven't been to before. Ended up riding like almost 8 miles, which for me is a lot considering the runs that I've been doing is about 3 to 4. So I doubled it, kind of suddenly. And that was after those of you that follow me on our weather channel. That was after me almost pulling an all-nighter to go out and cover that snowstorm in the mountains a couple days ago. So, I mean, I slept pretty decently last night, but I definitely still feel a little bit worn out from that. First one of those I've done in a while. Hope you get way over your goal. Well, thank you. Try the airport area. Sometimes there's a giant plaza right before you go. Tons of places to eat. Yeah, maybe we will try up there. Dinner rush is on. It's go time. Oh, there's no bonuses, man. Why is there never any bonuses anymore? Okay. Let's go to promos, see if there's anything. $1 bonus is coming up at 11:30 tonight, so maybe our last order or two will have oh, we've dropped back down to gold. How did that happen? What the hell? Dude, can you get off my tail, bro? I'm doing like 40 miles an hour. Hold on, I need to figure out really quick. I want to figure out why we dropped. Yeah, we're at 83 quality rate. Our quality rate went down. Got by that stupid scam that people are doing. Damn, okay, well, that sucks. We're down to gold now because we had somebody report that they never got their order, even though they definitely did, and I'm pretty sure I handed it to them, even though they selected leave at the door. I've heard about that. Heard about that being an issue. That's really unfortunate. So we're pretty close. I mean, I could just accept more orders to get back to platinum. Yeah, I might have to, but anyway. Just just went live on the app, so we're gonna see what it gives us here. What is that gift icon for? Yeah, I know. I heard that YouTube was doing some jewel thing. I don't know. Take a picture of them. I know I need to. I just yeah. I need to, and I should have, but. By time here, so we're gonna see what it will give me. Hoping to start off with something good. Okay, not bad. Double order to start. So we're going 5.4 miles at $16 an hour plus tips. That's where we're going. That's what we're doing. Double order from Wingstop and Jersey Mike's, just off the exit right up here. They're both in the same complex, so that's nice. Makes our job a little bit easier. I don't love where we're going. I have a feeling we're not going to get a tip too much on this order, but honestly, this traffic might actually help us out, because right now I'm already getting paid for the order. So earnings, I'm going to put a question mark. What's up, Ghosty? Great to see you. Great to see you. Yeah, well, I'm never really either of those, but I think, unless I just genuinely, if I'm misremembering and I just genuinely delivered it to the wrong place, but if I remember correctly, what happened with that one is it was one that was marked. Diane, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. You are awesome for that. I really appreciate that. So actually, I should clarify something, Diane. As far as super chats and gifted memberships and everything, because YouTube takes a certain percentage of those, and I don't know exactly what, I guess, my take home is going to be from those, I don't actually add that to the per day total earnings, because what you have just very generously sent, I will not actually receive until like the end of May, just because of the way YouTube's pay system works. So I don't actually include that in the daily total, because I don't know exactly how much I'm going to get, and I don't know exactly when I'm going to receive it. But either way, it's very helpful, helps keep this stream alive. So thank you very much. Marcy with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I know you sent me another message on Discord. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to read it. I will look at that after today's stream. I have not forgot. I just got busy this afternoon. I apologize, but I will get to that. So thank you, Marcy. Thank you, Diane, for the support. Really appreciate both of you. Thank you so much for being here and for your super chats. Yeah, Sharper, it's anywhere from 30 to 50%. See, is Streamlabs not working? Joy? Yeah, it must not be. Hold on. Let me attempt to fix that real quick. I'm sitting here thirsty for a drink of water, and I'm so used to forgetting it that I forget that I have it, and that I should just drink some water. Okay. So back to dashboard. Yeah, I know this happened to SRM as well, because I had to fix it for them while they were on a chase. My pickups are right here, so I'm just gonna hop out for a minute. Streamlabs should be working now, Joy, so if you want to try that again, you are welcome to do so. Indie Kids with the $5 super chat, thank you so much for your support, really appreciate it. You are a legend for that as well. Vicky, so it's 30% if you give on like a desktop computer, I think Android device. As far as donating on an Apple device, I think it's like 51% is what's taken out. Either via YouTube, well, it's Apple takes 30%, and then YouTube takes 30% of what's left. So in total, it ends up being like 51% or something like that. But anyway, I mean, it's a really convenient way for people to, contribute. So I obviously never complain, but that is the reality of the YouTube donation method. Anyways, so we got a double order from Jersey Mike's and Wingstop. I'm gonna run in and go grab both of these, and I'll be right back. sorry about that wait, but we got both orders picked up. Oops. Take your seat. Let's see. Oh no. I think I know what that's for. Alrighty. First drop off is how far away? Let's see. 10 minutes? Not too bad. Not too bad. Hey, what's up, Sprinkles? Doing alright, how are you? It always takes me the first couple orders to kind of get into the rhythm of things, but I always figure it out. It just sometimes takes me a little bit. Great to see almost 100 of you guys in here. What's up, everybody? If you haven't already, please be sure to let us know where you're tuning in from, if you're comfortable answering that. If you're entertained by Adam Lambert. What's up, JJ? Just got done playing Roblox with your cousin. Nice. Hope you were playing Twisted. Cali, Illinois, New Hampshire, Texas. Hey, what's up, Logan? Tuning in from North Carolina. Welcome in. It's going pretty well. Going pretty well. Certainly cannot complain. Oregon Coast, Maryland. Hey, what's up, Thomas? Greetings from Victorville, California. Pennsylvania, Arizona. Would have never guessed based on your username, Joy. Hey, what's up, NASCAR? Welcome in. Watching from Kentucky. Nice. Well, hope you guys are ready for a full day of crushing it, because that's what I got planned. Full day of sitting in traffic. North Carolina, you do Uber Eats. Nice. Good work out there. I actually did a couple of wow. Let's try that again. I did a couple of Uber Eats orders last time we were out because Doordash was not being very nice to us. I like Uber Eats too. We just kind of spent some time grinding on Doordash, but I mean, if we're going to keep getting these BS false bad reviews about people never getting their food. We got Mr. McKinney in the house. What's up? Thank you for bringing us along. You're welcome, Paula. Glad to have you here. What has been the highest paying night so far? Shoot, what was it? Friday last week, I think. We made 301. Should try Uber Eats. I've done Uber Eats before. It's just my ratings on there are crap, so we don't get any good don't get very many good orders. But like maybe I've honestly heard better things about Uber Eats lately than than Doordash, so maybe I dedicated myself to the wrong app. I just like the way Doordash looks, if I'm being honest. McKinney in the house. Legendary storm chaser. Maybe you'll try this. I mean, I think if you got it made in chasing, you don't have to. This is where my decisions have led me. But yeah, it's a nice gig for sure. It's a nice gig for those that like driving. So I think that's why there's a decent amount of chasers that I think do it just to save up funds for chasing, but I don't mind it just because I am used to driving so much. Like, I kind of like it. So you like storm chasing, watching it. Nice. Yeah, I used to do that full time, Logan, but then I decided to be boring and move home. I'm kidding. I don't regret that at all, but I did used to do it full time. A splash of gas. Yeah, out here, that's what that'll be. Thank you, Mr. McKinney. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you for being here. Miss you and Freddie and all the guys out there. Hope you guys are all doing well. You're chasing full time now, right, John? Where? I traveled the country doing it, Logan. If you've ever heard of the channel Storm Runner Media, I co-founded that channel. I was the driver for that operation for 3 years before I left. Oh, you watch Freddy too? Nice. Yeah, I've crashed in Freddy's basement before. Well, I guess the McKinney's basement. They were very, very nice to host me and some of our other friends. Save us some hotel cost. But yeah, I'm from here. My family's here, my girlfriend's here. So I just decided to move back home, and obviously living here is not very conducive for tornado chasing, so I've found other ventures. You like Connor Croft? He's your fave? Nice, yeah. I'm good friends with Connor too. I just talked to him the other day. He just sent me one of his old cameras, actually. Helped me get my new operation off the ground, so. Back to part-time. I see. Well, seems like I tuned into your stream the other day. I saw you had like 3,500 watching, so that's pretty good. And you're on with Omega now too, so good work out there. Glad to see you succeeding. Oh, a new word, conducive. Is that not a word? I should do storm chasing again. Yeah, I mean, I do have a channel dedicated to weather. I'm planning on covering events over here on the West Coast. But it's not active enough for me to do that full time, so I have to do other stuff just to make ends meet. And this is the other stuff that I've decided on. And plus, I needed a break from almost dying. Happened to me one too many times, and I was like, yeah, I've had enough. I like life. Okay, I will be right back. Okay, and then another 11 minutes to... Oh, 11 minutes to go 1.1 miles? What the hell? Why? That is weird. Okay. Time to roll. Willie, what's up? Good to see you. How you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Watching the grid sheet, man. 2022. When did you start SRM? 2022. We officially registered as a company like September of 2022, but we first started putting everything together for it. I'd say like April or May of 22. First chases were in June, so you found us really early, Thomas. In fact, our first 2 months of chasing, we didn't even stream. We literally were just going out, spending probably $120 in gas a day, literally just shooting video. Not even selling video, because we didn't know how to do that. We would literally, that's honestly where half of this debt that I'm paying off comes from. It was from that first stretch in Arizona, because we both applied for like 4 different credit cards, and then just started maxing them out, hoping that would work out, and it kind of did. I mean, look at it now, 129,000 subscribers. Garrett's still chasing full-time. I could have still been chasing full-time if I chose to, so it worked. Whoa! Holy crap. Larea with the 20 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Larea. So glad to see those gifted memberships are working again. But thank you, Larea. Really appreciate that. Welcome to everybody to the Dashers. Huge thank you to Larea. Great to see you, by the way. Good to see you, and very much appreciate you. How have you been? know Garrett? Yeah, I was his chase partner. So if you watched Garrett at all last year or previous years, you do know who I am. Yeah, I figured it'd be cool. You guys can be dashers along with me. Could have called you Uber Eaters, but then that makes me just sound like I'm calling you fat. So I watch him for real. It's about here. Yeah, pretty much. JJ, all my cards have very similar interest rates. So I guess technically I am going that way. I mean, not really. I'm kind of stair-stepping it down just to make myself feel like I'm making more progress, since they're all basically the same interest rate, as I'm just paying off the one with the lowest balance first. And the only reason I'm doing that is because I'm doing this so frequently. I assume, based on my estimated calculation, I'm going to be paying them off like fairly quickly. I mean, if I'm doing these streams 5 days a week, and I can average like, I don't know, 80 to 100 bucks per credit card payment, I'll have this paid off in like 4 months time. Well, I guess technically like 6 months time, accounting for like weekends and whatnot. Now, obviously that's assuming, you know, everything goes normally in a kind of best case scenario type deal, but still, I plan on taking care of this as quick as I can. Glad to be back. I'm doing a lot better. Missed everyone. We missed you too, Larea. Really great to see you. Really appreciate your support. Thomas with the 20 gifted memberships. Back-to-back 20 gifted. Holy. Thank you so much, Thomas. Careful, you guys are going to break it again. Oh, damn it. That's my turn. That's my turn to the left. Shoot. Okay, well, damn it. Shoot. Yeah, I gotta go turn around. I don't have another option. I thought I was going down one more light. Thank you, Thomas, again for the 20 gifted. How far out of town is the airport? Well, the airport is near downtown Portland. I'd say it's probably, depending on traffic, like 10 to 30 minutes outside of downtown. Maybe more if traffic's really bad. I don't know. I don't work downtown, so sorry, man. No, don't apologize at all. I hope that apologies wasn't to the wow. I hope that apology was not to me. I very much appreciate it. I was just joking, but I do know that we got so many gifted memberships last time that YouTube stopped giving them out, and then it was actually refunding everybody who was gifting memberships. Almost all those gifts were to fellow Raiders. They'll be here. Awesome. Be great to see some of those guys again. Credit utilization ratio is of most importance here. What do you mean exactly? I'm open to hearing any advice or suggestion. I mean, I've honestly kind of just been making minimum payments for the longest time now. I haven't done anything to like really make much progress. Oh, I was making you miss a turn. I see. No, it's okay. We're on earned by time, so it's all right. No, this definitely was not intentional, but YouTube is studying and patching as they go. I see. Refunded you? Yeah. Move all credit card debt to a credit line, way lower interest rate. Yeah, yeah, I could. My credit union does offer a pretty easy way to do that, so maybe I'll look into that for the remainder. It was spread across like 4 cards, and I was just kind of trying to get rid of the 2 like lower balanced ones. For example, you have 3 credit cards. You said you do whatever the total. Well, you can see what the total balance is of the 4 that I have. That number's for public display for everyone. I'm being very honest with this whole process. Take the full total limit as you pay it off. As you pay it off, your available credit is your credit utilization ratio, known as free roam. You want to keep it at or below 30%, so it's not seen assessed the bureau. Okay, well, you want honesty, I'll give you honesty. Mine is, last time it updated was 68%. So, I agree. That is of the utmost importance to get that number lower. I think that's one of the 2 biggest reasons my credit score is as low as it is. I'm not going to tell you what that is, but I'd like to improve it. Let's put it that way. I also got screwed because of this stupid student loan thing that I didn't even know I had. The stupid FAFSA loan. They didn't have any contact information for me aside from my email, which I never check. Holy crap, gas went down 4 cents or 6 cents. Let's go. This is progress in the right direction. Please continue to fall. But anyway, I have like 5 the delinquency level of being late payments on that because I forgot I had it. It was all the way from my freshman year, and I didn't know about it at all. And then I checked my credit score for something, and it's like way low, like 200 points lower than I thought it was. And I panicked. I was like, what the hell happened? Like, what home loan did I apply for that I didn't make payments on? Then come to find out it was this tiny little, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it was a very small amount that I would have paid back had I known I even had it, but I didn't know. Because they didn't have my phone number, so I never got any calls or anything. It was just emails that were landing in my spam, which I don't check my email to begin with. My main email has like 135,000 unread emails. If you ever need to reach me, don't email me because I won't check. But anyway, so I guess that's on me, but still. That's gonna hurt for like the next 6 years. Fellow radar told them you show up. Okay, all right, I will be right back. I'm gonna go drop this food and drink. Stand by and wait for me. Be right back. Okay, so we got a notification I missed. So I got a couple things I got to update here. Total earnings, not bad. $19.46. That took us about 40 minutes. So pretty good. Good start. I like that. So now we got to order from Chipotle. Hoping they'll tack on another one while we're on the way, because we will be in some traffic on the way there. So that one's for 3.9 miles again. I don't know how much we're going to make on that. Yeah, see, 0.7 miles away, but 8 minutes because of the traffic. So thank God for earn by time. I missed a notification real quick. So let me check. Don't use credit cards anymore. I won't. I won't. Trust me, I've not touched them. Yeah, my seatbelt ghost is always active, isn't it? Thank you guys for 120 likes. All right, let me see what notification I missed here. Holy crap. Holy crap, guys. Lorea. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you. You are a legend for that. Thank you so much. Lorea with the $50 Cash App that can and will be applied to our total for the day. Thank you so much, Lorea. You are an absolute legend. It is great to see you and great to have you back. Not just because of that, obviously, but it's just great to have you back in general. But thank you, seriously, so much for your support. That means the world to me. Everyone, W Lorea in chat. That is insane. Yeah, damn is right. Holy crap! Thank you, Lorea. So that puts us at 69.46 for the day so far. And we've been working for 45 minutes. I'd say that's a pretty good hourly rate. Obviously, that's, not the legitimate rate. But anyway, thank you, Lorea. Thank you for your support. Thank you for being here. The power of Chisholm compels you. Who, me? Because I can't... Because I can't pay attention for long enough. I got too many things going on, man. I'm sorry. I can't lock into chat all the time. It's just not gonna happen. I got too many things going on in front of me and too many things on my mind. Hey, what's up? Cyber, welcome in. How am I in debt? Multiple different reasons, but mainly from starting a business like 4 years ago that I then decided to leave. Lori, what's up? Thank you again for bringing the Goat Raiders along. Really appreciate that. Great to have you here as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Better pay attention to the road. I am. Promise. I mainly look at you guys' chats when I'm stopped or when I'm in traffic, or at least that's when I try to. Man, my hair's cooked. I don't know what the hell happened. Some days it just isn't my day for having good looking hair. Jody, what's up? Easier to see all caps. No deal, we just keep on chatting. Great to see 130 of you guys in here. Welcome in, everybody. Fantastic to have you here hanging out with me on this Thursday evening. If you haven't already, please be sure to leave a like. Oh, we got a matching amount of likes and viewers, so that means everyone's smashing that like button. That is awesome to see. Thank you so much. If you're new today, welcome in. Be sure to say what's up in chat if you're new today. But to briefly explain to you what I'm doing here, basically we're taking our total earnings. At the end of the day, I will be contributing 40% of our total earnings as a credit card payment until I get all of my cards paid off. Why are you not turning, bro? And our Dashers, aka our members on the channel, do get proof of payment posts, obviously without any important information on there, but just kind of showing one more detail of the progress. So that's basically what we're doing, but we're out here delivering for the dinner rush tonight. That is not where Chipotle is, bro, but I forget how small of a car I have. I can just do this. Brady raid incoming. Oh my God, why does he keep doing this? I can't raid him back. I feel bad. He's done this so many times. I can never return the favor because I go live until 1 in the morning and nobody else is live. So I'm never going to be able to raid anyone. Hey, what's up, Derek? Good to see you. Puget Sound Stormwatch, what's up? Hey, you better stop. Planet Fitness, that's where I probably should go. Subbed and liked. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Did they move the... No, never mind. That's just the bank next to the... But yes, thank you, Brady, for the raid. Appreciate the support, man. LA Fitness all the way. I am a member of neither. Any good orders? Larea with another 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Larea. Appreciate you. You are an absolute legend, my friend. Welcome to the Dashers, everybody that just got one of those. Any good orders? So we've had... we just had a double order a few minutes ago for, it was a Wingstop and Jersey Mike's order, and that one did pretty well. So yeah, we have. For some reason his subs are not recording. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Figured I'd come back out since we just got raided. Apparently it's not ready yet, so gotta wait a couple minutes. But thank you for the raid, Brady. Appreciate you, man. You are a legend. WDL Brady Raid. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I got WDLs in chat. That's what he told you to say. Thank you so much. We got a couple minutes to wait for this order. Luckily, we're on Earn by Time. I like waiting for orders when we're on Earn by Time. We get paid to wait. Brady Raid. What's up, everybody? What's up, everyone? Smash that like button on your way in. We're already at like 150 likes, which is insane. We've been live for like 50 minutes. Chipotle is, I agree. I'm not going to repeat it, but Chipotle, I agree with R. Patterson. Not a Chipotle fan at all, personally, but that's okay. Whoever ordered it is, and I'm happy to deliver it to him. What's up, Clover? Welcome in, everybody. Yes, Brady. What's up, Brady? Good to see you. Thank you. Yeah, I was just saying I feel bad because I want to raid you back, but I can't because you don't go live at midnight. Why aren't you going live when nobody would be watching? Thank you, Brady. Appreciate you, man. We love Dwayne. Well, I love you, Brady, but I can't support your stream the way you support mine. I feel bad, but thank you for continuing to give me raids, especially when I'm not even streaming anything about weather. Your poor viewers must be so confused, but the sport means the world to me today. I wish I brought my sunglasses. I'm like sitting here going blind. I'm like, do I do Uber Eats? Yes, I am signed up to deliver on Uber Eats, though I prefer doing Doordash just because it's what I'm used to. We'll figure it out someday. What do you mean, Kristen? Tom, what's up? Good to see you. I just saw you on my on the weather stream for the snowstorm chase the other day. I am technically WX Brethren. That is true. I think my order's ready. I'll be right back. Stay here. I'll see you guys in a minute. You guys can watch me walk in here. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I promise. It's a heavy bag. I like a heavy bag. Heavy bag usually means a bigger tip. Pause. Oh, and it's to a house. And they literally said in the description, look for the big house. I like delivering to big houses. Let's go Thursday night dinner rush, man. Let's freaking get it. Thank you, Brandon, for the super chat. Rip Brady's hairline, but thank you for the super chat, bro. I appreciate you. Here, we'll go. We'll leave it on the not so chalked hairline cam. Not yet, anyway. It will be. Why did my... Yep, Thomas and Shelly had it. Glad I found your other stream. Yeah. Yeah, this is where you'll typically find me live, at least this time of year. I cannot wait to wire in my freaking backup camera. I can see, obviously, this thing's a freaking fishbowl, but people around here are so unpredictable because they're just like, they're all just a bunch of main characters and they don't see anybody else and what they're trying to do. Look for the big house. That's a prison. Oh no. Hey, no. I'd rather see the road. Damn. Okay. I just got cooked by Vicky Miller, chat. Still light out. Where you at? Oregon. Portland, Oregon Metro. Is this the guy that chases with Garrett? I used to chase with Garrett before I quit. Stormrunner Doordash. Previous Stormrunner Doordash, yes. I'm no longer with Stormrunner, but yeah, used to be. Back in the day. I do my own thing now. Knew he looks familiar, but yeah, that's probably where you know me from. I used to chase with Stormrunner Media back when I chased. Didn't quit, just changed direction. Yeah, that's true. Sounds like there's some tension there. No, actually not. I was just on the phone with Garrett and Ben earlier today. Dana does that a lot. Oh, the face cam thing. Yeah, I mean, I'd say my streams are like 85% road. I figured I'd personally address everyone who just got sent into my stream here, since a lot of people that just came in know me from my previous ventures. So yep, Stormy Storms. This is DL from Stormrunner back when he was with Stormrunner. Delivering events wouldn't be family friendly. I mean, I didn't necessarily intend for this to be overly family friendly. It was kind of interesting. Vince was actually nice to me on X the other day. For anyone lacking context, he did not used to like me at all. Mainly from what I've heard, but does Portland still have that popular donut joint, Voodoo Donut? Yeah, assuming that's the one you're talking about. There was another one that we went to. It was like Blue Star Donuts or something that when Connor and Brandon were up here, one of them insisted on going to, and it was terrible. Vince doesn't like many people, be real. Yeah. It was interesting because like when when it was us, Vince, and Kopic in Trinidad, Colorado for like 4 days, like I got along with him perfectly fine. Like he was kind of funny to be around, honestly. So I never understood why, you know, with the social media divide, he seemed to have a problem with me. But I made a joke on X the other day after seeing that tornado in Minnesota. I was like, maybe I was dumb for leaving. That was like, good luck to everyone. And then he commented and was like, yes, please come back. I was like, really? Okay. That great donut place by Mammoth Lakes, California. Yes, that was fire. If I remember right, I sent Garrett in to go do the shopping there. Hear about the Puget Sound water spout yesterday? Yes, Garrett told me. He was telling me how I missed a tornado, and he led with saying, you missed a tornado in Seattle, and I was like, what? I'm thinking that an actual tornado hit Seattle, which I'm 3.5 hours away from, and I missed it to go stream some snow. I probably should have still been out there. It's including a Cash App donation, Sharper Travel. I include Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal's to that total because I can actually see how much I'm getting out of them. As far as like YouTube stuff, I have no idea exactly what it's going to be. YouTube has to, and sometimes Apple have to take their cut first, so If I had a way to calculate it, I would absolutely add it to our daily totals, but they had a water spout. Okay, I'm not trying to start an argument in the chat. I have no beef with any chaser. I've never had a beef with any chasers. I am the person who probably tries to get involved in the least amount of drama, and I always have been. And a surprising amount of people from my high school ended up like hating me anyway, even though I did attempt, you know, to be nice to people and not start stuff. But anyway, yeah, no, everyone's entitled to watch who they want to watch, and if you don't want to watch people, that's fine. If you don't want to watch people, that's fine. I appreciate you guys wanting to watch me. I'm sure there's plenty of people who think I'm a fool for leaving chasing and doing this with a little chasing on the side. Like, you know, everyone's going to have their opinions. But I just don't want our chat here to be a breeding ground for drama. That's high school. That's my experience too. Yeah. Well, no, I mean, like, even now, like, people that I'm not close with anymore, but like friends of friends, it's been 6 years, and people will still be like, oh, you hang out with DL, like that dude, like in a negative way. I'm like, what the hell did I do to you? To where you still have that opinion of me now. Obviously, I know high school drama, it's high school. I agree with you. There's drama for no reason. But the fact that it's being carried around post-college days, and I still apparently have a bad reputation, and I don't really know what for. All right, 1.3 miles, and we're to our drop-off. You got to do what you got to do. The impetus of being... No, it's okay. You're all good. Like I said, you're entitled to your opinions. I just don't want to turn this into bashing on anybody, because I don't personally have a problem with him. And apparently he doesn't with me either, which is great. So and I'm sure it's also confusing to, you know, people who don't know me from chasing and don't watch storm chasing. They're like, who are these people and why are we hating on them? Some jealousy, of course, because of the tallness. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I was kind of a goof in high school. I wasn't very, like, overly socially aware of myself, but I don't think I was inherently bad to anybody. I appreciate that, Lamont. But yeah, what LA said. If you haven't already, please be sure to smash that like and subscribe button. Already almost at 200 likes. That is insane. Yeah, pretty nice area for sure out here. Love watching to see the areas. Okay, so that's why you didn't want to see my face. It wasn't a personal dig, I hope. Yeah, for those of you that didn't see, I did add a water bottle emoji, since everyone always gets mad at me for not having water. I did bring water this time, by the way. Welcome back, Tom. Good to see you. food smell in your car go away? Yeah, honestly. The one thing that lingers the longest is like pizza, like that dough smell. We need sunglasses emoji now. I will work on that, LA. That's a good idea. Also, Marcy and I are almost done with the Discord server. I'm going to be launching that probably after next stream. I just wanted one more day to kind of fine tune some details, but that is coming as well. All right, be right back. All right, not bad, not bad. I paid $13.36, I think, which for 3.9 miles, not too bad, or not bad at all. Yeah, everything's frozen because I'm not in a good area service-wise, so stand by. So we're up to 82.84. But we are out of, near grocery outlet. Why is the hotspot grocery outlet, dude? That sucks. All right, so we have a 14-minute drive back to the hotspot, but it'll probably start giving us offers before then. We just got to get a little bit further back into the zone. Stormy Storms, welcome to the Dashers. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate your support. Great to have you. Ooh. Dangerous hill. How much is gas out there? Sorry, Santa Claus. I don't even know if you're still in here. I didn't see your chat from before. Cheapest gas that I have seen is $4.59 per regular, and that is like the absolute cheapest I've been able to find. Jen, what's up? Great to see you. Thank you for being here. How you doing? Hey, what's up, Jesse? Welcome in. Hoping we get more rain soon. Yep. Tom, welcome to the Dashers. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate your support here as well. Thank you for your support on both channels. Really appreciate it. Both your streams. Thank you very much. That is awesome. Thank you for doing that. And thank you guys for 200 likes. We've been live for an hour and 15 minutes. That's got to be some kind of record. Actually, technically, it's not with the Goat Raiders raid, but that was like a whole nother level. So, but thank you, Brady, for allowing that to happen. I swear this channel would not have had half the success without the raids. So I feel very blessed to have such a supportive community around me, even for something that's so different from what I used to do. The fact that so many of you are still here with me, it means the world, and I hope you know I really don't take it for granted. But anyways, we are about to be back in the zone, so let's see what it gives us here. Hello, 5-0. Says average rate 1 to 2 minutes. That's about as busy as it can get. Let's see what it gives us here. If it'll give us anything. Ed, what's up? Great to see you. Welcome to the Dashers. Thank you so much for joining. Your hair looks cool. Let it fly. You're staring me down for it, dude. I stopped. Here, hold on. Let me. I can try to adjust the frequency of that. Hold on. Try to change something here. Give me a minute. It's weird. I have it on the same setting that I've always had on every channel, but it's possible that it's behaving differently because it's a smaller audience or something. I'm not sure. I lost my freaking remote desktop tab. That's great. Give me another order, Doordash, or was that it? Are we just done? Let's see, show desktop. Stand by. 1 second. Let's see. Let's try that. Okay. I just bumped it down a notch. It's lower than I ever really have put it, but let me know how that goes. Because I don't want it to be unwatchable. Carol, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Dashers. I appreciate your support. Speaking of Dashers, Doordash, give me a freaking order, dude. I've been back in the zone for like 5 minutes and it hasn't given me a thing. I thought you were supposed to be busy. Is it because we're not platinum? Is that why? Are we really being punished that much? Because we're at 83 out of 85 points. Chipotle. Looks like heading back to the same area too, so that's good. So this one is for 3.4 miles. Heading back into the same direction, it looks like. Let's see what it says to pick up by, because if it's going to be a bit, then I'll probably just sit in here. Pick up by 6:28. Yeah, I have a feeling that's going to be a bit. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I just adjusted it, so give it some time. Let me know throughout the stream if it's too much, and I'll bump it down to the lowest setting without actually turning them off. Let's see. Maybe we need to reset your app again. 516 here for gas. Okay, so this one is for 3.4 miles. Let's go ahead and adjust that now while we're sitting here waiting. It's possible it's ready, but usually it'll be ready right around the time the app says I have to pick it up by. So, anyway, be right back. Okay, well, I just learned some unfortunate news. Well, not really unfortunate. Kind of annoying news, rather. Apparently, with Chipotle, you can go through the drive-thru, because I was looking at where they store all the Doordash bags, and they're like right next to the drive-thru window. I'm like, just so I know, like, can I go in through the drive-thru? And she's like, yeah, totally. I'm like, what? Why you guys and no one else? Not trying to go to grocery outlet. I'm glad that I noticed that, or else I would have just started driving the wrong way. All right. Here we go. Let's see. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. 3.3 miles to go. Why do I keep getting side eyes from people? Is it because of what I'm driving? Am I just being judged? I mean, this thing has clapped. I will not lie. But yeah, as far as the ad situation, I kind of have my, I have my phone sitting here as a reference. I mean, to watch my own stream, like I don't pay for premium, so like I get ads on my own stream when I'm watching it. So that's kind of how I gauge if they're being shown too frequently. And I haven't been getting them any more frequently than like any other stream that I watch or that I have ran. But I appreciate the feedback. It does let me know if they're being shown too frequently. I still, to this day, keep getting ads for like dating apps. And I'm like, what in my search history or whatever is leading you to believe that I'm single? I mean, I guess I don't search a lot of things that like indicate that I'm in a relationship either, but I'm just like, it's getting me not in trouble, but I'm like, it has the potential to be awkward at least. Like if I'm sitting there and they're all like not like the main ones either, they're the ones that I'm pretty sure are scams where they're obviously just trying to bait like dudes. I'm like, why am I getting these? I'll be sitting there watching a YouTube video with Sasha and then it's like duet dating. I'm like, why? Why are you? But yeah, apparently you can tell it that you're not interested. I wasn't really aware of that, and I still haven't done that for some reason. I just skip them as soon as I get them, and then I just forget about it. Yeah, rocking and slotting, it's because it's delayed. The speed thing is delayed a little bit, so. Because then when we start moving, it'll say 0 miles an hour for a bit. Lost my theirs. Oh, yeah, no, sorry, Tom. This is I didn't see your chat. I apologize. I am in a separate vehicle. This is my daily driver, but I mainly just use it for this. So I have this. It's a 1999 Toyota Corolla. Just purchased it about a month ago now, maybe just under a month. And then I have what we were covering the snowstorm in. That's a 2021 4Runner. Ironically, this has 108,000 less miles than my car that's 22 years newer has on it. And I got that 4Runner new, so I personally have put 283,000 miles on that thing. I was not kidding when I said I used to travel the country chasing storms. But I have those two, and then I have a 2014 Dodge Charger that's kind of my project / fun car, I guess. That one has a misfire that I'm currently trying to figure out. I just pulled the fuel injectors yesterday. So we'll see if them getting cleaned and flow tested is going to make a difference. I don't think it will, but I'm hoping so. Yes, Chris, I am. Very much part-time right now, but I used to be full-time. Yep, yeah, I did that. I ended up working on it pretty much right after I got home from our ventures yesterday. I didn't immediately go to bed. I instead made my friend, who had also been up since 3 a.m., come over, and then we worked on it. So, which one, Cray Cray? The 4Runner or this? Because that depends. I don't really like talking about how much the 4Runner costed me, but this one I don't mind telling you. Yeah, sunset time is pretty close. I'm just hoping that this big cloud here pushes off to the east a little bit so we can still kind of see it. Although it might be better for my eyes if we don't see it, because I forgot my sunglasses. So I don't really know what I want out of this situation. What was your I ended up driving to a house yeah, I just drove it down to my house, and not as much fuel spilled out of it as I thought. I only lost a little bit out of one side of the fuel rail, and it just spilled onto the ground a little bit, but it's just in one spot on the pavement. It didn't like drain into anything. No different than if you're like filling up your car and a little bit spills on the ground. I guess we're just doing runs back and forth to this neighborhood. Yeah. If I had a large piece of cardboard handy, I would have done that. But I think the recycling at my house just got taken out, so there wasn't really any spare stuff. I have some unopened boxes, but I didn't want to like open them and dismantle them completely because I still need them. Those boxes actually have the new suspension kit for the 4Runner that's getting installed next week. Also, I never responded again, but for this Toyota, this one was $2,000. Welcome back, Joy. Well, guys, I don't necessarily need to fill up a snack box. I'm delivering food. You guys can just reach up and grab some. I'm kidding. Don't do that. That'd get me in trouble. All right, I'll be back in a minute, guys. I got $9 for that one. Not bad. Not bad for 3.4 miles. Let's see. Total earnings. decent enough to build that. It just didn't take very long. Our base pay wasn't that. That's fine. Okay, I need to go like that. And drop the let's go. I used to get $5 foot longs. Yeah, I remember when they were that cheap. Now it's like a $14 foot long or something like that. Very tree. Oh boy. Let's go. We're at 1,300 subscribers already. Thank you guys for that. 35 new subs on this stream just so far in the first hour and a half. If you happen to be new, watching for the first time, first of all, appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. Second of all, if you haven't already, please be sure to like and subscribe. Both help me out very much and are very much appreciated. Lastly, if you're not familiar with the series that I'm doing here, pretty much I am on a mission to become debt-free. So for every stream that we do, or every, I guess, Doordash, Uber Eats, Instacart, whatever type session that we're doing, for every session that we do, for every day we work, I will be taking 40% of our total earnings, which is seen in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, and I'll be making a credit card payment of that amount. And then I'll be posting proof of payment for our Dashers, aka the members on the channel. They'll tell you I've done it a few days already. This is day 4 of that series we started last week, and I'm going to continue until that green bar at the top center of your screen is completely filled. So if that sounds interesting to you, if you want to join for that journey, you can do so for free simply by just subscribing and making sure you're notified. Why are there so many police cars up here? What is happening? $1 menu was an after-bar lifesaver. McDonald's is kind of expensive now. I mean, I'm sure to some people it's been expensive for a long time, but I was like noticing that. I'm like, I thought McDonald's was like supposed to be the cheap place to go, but it's not. Like, I can get a lot more food at like Wendy's or something for the same amount of money. All right. Got an order from Taco Bell. It's for 4 miles. Let's see how it does. Eventually, we're going to have to get out of here. We've gotten lucky with the orders around King City so far, but typically, King City orders are not that nice to us, so it won't be too long before I'll need to skip town and go work somewhere else. And this might just be the order that does it, because I don't think it's going to take us probably more than 15 minutes to complete the order. And looking at where we're dropping it off, if it's where I think it is, I don't think we're going to be... It almost looks like it's to the high school up here. And if that's the case, then we're definitely not getting a good tip out of it. of salaries. Oh man, for my last job, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Skip town, love that. Hey, what's up, Michelle? Good to see you too. Nice to see everything is green. It will take until the end of May before things look decent again here in northern Wisconsin. You got to be on the, keep an eye out for severe weather tomorrow. Could have potentially a significant tornado threat in your area tomorrow from what I hear. I mean, I don't know how far north in Wisconsin you are, but a good portion of Wisconsin is going to be under the gun for a potential tornado outbreak tomorrow. For $10, I got 2 double stacked small fries and a bottle of water at Wendy's last week. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like Wendy's, even though it's still a decent amount of money for fast food, at least compared to a few years ago, you ain't getting that much from McDonald's or really anywhere else. Vicky, my mom does. She watches quite often. She's one of my biggest supporters. Yes, you're correct. I'm keeping an eye on it. Brady addressed it very well. Good to hear. Good to hear. Glad you're weather aware. Although I gotta be honest, if I was chasing tomorrow, I would be playing the dry line. I would be down south, somewhere Kansas, Oklahoma. Yep, a lot of people here in chat are familiar with who my mom is. She is an absolute legend. McDonald's has good Diet Coke. They also have good Sprite. They do something to that Sprite, man. McDonald's Sprite. Whew. What's up, Allie Loves Corn? Good to see you. Welcome in. On our way to 300 likes, guys. Thank you guys so much for the support. Up even worse. Well, even worse for the earn by time. Anyway. By the way, deal ads are better. Okay, good. We'll leave it at that setting then. I don't know why it's all of a sudden showing them more frequently, but I don't mind leaving them on a lower setting for you guys. I want the viewing experience to be, even though the ads do help, and I mean that's kind of why I wanted to get the channel monetized, but I obviously want to make this entertaining and enjoyable to watch. So thank you for the feedback, and if I need to adjust it again, just let me know. All right. I have some hope for this one now. Because what DoorDash does is they kind of vet the customer for you a little bit, and they'll tell you if the customer has a history of tipping well, which this one apparently does, and it's a big order too. Those are all good signs. So yeah, 7-minute drive, 2.1 miles, not bad. See if I missed anything real quick. Anyone watching from across the pond? I think we got a couple people in here, sure. Like the trip distance indicator. Thank you, Stormy. I try to include everything that's relevant. When I first did the overlays, I was including everything like our completion rate, acceptance rate. I was like, you guys don't need to know all that. What you care about is just the stats of the orders. Just keep it simple. You get a few regulars, like on DoorDash. How do you get regulars? I mean, I guess if you're working the same area. I guess I had some regulars when I did this down in Arizona because the area that I was working in was much smaller. But out here, I think it's kind of difficult to have regulars. Jeez. Yeah, 1.3 thousand subs. We're on our way to 1.5. The big 1,500. So thank you and welcome, all you new subscribers. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do because pretty much from 3 o'clock onward, I'm gonna be busy, so I won't be working the Friday night rush, nor will I be working Saturday or Sunday. So tomorrow I want to say I would normally be working, but we're taking the day as a shop day, which I plan to make at least one video out of. Probably I'm just gonna do one video, but maybe I'll split it into multiple. I'm not sure. We'll see. I'll figure that part out. But anyway, we're getting everything caught up on this car that needs to be caught up. Ooh. People behind me, slow down. Are you gonna slow down? Yeah, you are. Thank God. And then Saturday, Sunday are my weekend days. I'll be out of town. But earlier part of tomorrow, I'm considering going out and working. I'm debating whether I want to go live and do like DoorDash, Uber Eats, just to see what we can do, or if I should not go live and instead grind Instacart. I've not done Instacart in a while, but typically I've found that doing Instacart earlier in the day and then focusing on the food delivery apps around, starting around early dinner time and continuing that through the night. That in the past was my most effective way if I really was just feeling like I wanted to work like a full 12-hour shift type deal. But since I'm not working tomorrow and I didn't do this Tuesday or Wednesday, though I was still technically working, too crazy for DoorDashing? Well, actually, the weekends are when ideally you'd want to DoorDash, but it just so happens that that's the time that I get to see my girlfriend because she lives about 100 miles away from me right now, at least most of the time. So I'll typically take the weekends to go down to go see her, or sometimes she'll come up here, but I kind of treat the weekend as my weekend. But that's just for now. I mean, that always has the possibility to change. where I could end up, working like Wednesday through Sunday or something like that, and taking a couple days off at the beginning of the week. But yeah, the best days to DoorDash are definitely Friday and Saturday. So I'm wondering if we should go out and try to do like a lunch run stream. Oh, spark plugs. That's the other. I'm missing something. Actually, I think those were delivered to me, but I keep going over in my head like, okay, what does everyone keep honking for? I'm doing headlights, taillights, coolant, transmission, LED bulbs, and what else am I doing? I'm doing a tune-up, that's right. Doing new plugs and wires. So can you please deliver a pizza to me? Alright. I need to go buy like 10 hot bags so that I can make sure those get to you. Or make sure that gets to you still warm. Alright, coming up on our drop off here. But I'm gonna do something. I guess I just thought I'm going to do something that's streamable or not, because it's not really possible. I mean, I could stream it on mute, maybe, if I could find a way to stream it, without drawing a lot of attention. Let's see, I will be back in a minute, guys. Hope I don't miss anything too important. right, sorry about that, guys. Just an area with no service, unfortunately. But I appreciate your patience. So that one paid pretty well, actually. That was $10.40 is what we got for that. $6 tip, so that was really nice. We are now on another order. Double order, 2 restaurant, 2 drop-off. Or, yeah, 2 different restaurants, 2 different drop-offs. It was Pacific Breeze, which is a Vietnamese place, and then Carl's Jr. Total of 6.3 miles. It's actually going to take us out of this region, which is maybe good, but I don't know. Honestly, it's been really nice to us, so I'm like, I don't know what I want. It's 121. Yeah. So that gets us over 100 right there. 102.21. Very nice, very nice. So we got Pacific Breeze pick up first, then we got to go another, I don't know, half mile or so down the road to get our Carl's Jr. pickup. I forget Carl's Jr. is on Doordash. I rarely get orders from them. Don't always get orders. I rarely get orders. Take a second to get caught up here. So let's pick up 7:03, so I got a couple minutes. Whoa, chat just flew by. I missed some stuff. Sorry about that. You like Hardee's? Yeah, basically same thing. Do you do Walmart orders too? I am not on whatever it is, Spark. I did apply for it, but they don't need drivers around here, so the only 3 that I'm on are DoorDash, Uber Eats, and Instacart. I applied to be on Grubhub like 4 years ago and never got anything back. But it's fine. I mean, these 3 apps definitely get it done. So, all right, I just got a notification it's ready, so I'll be right back. Yeah, Sonic, I don't know how you ended up here. I've had that reaction from people before. I think it's just the algorithm recommending it, but thanks for being here. I appreciate it. All right, so we got our order from Pacific Breeze picked up, and now we are on to Carl's Jr., which is just down the street. But yeah, I was just kidding. And Chad, I mean, obviously I know that it's a good thing that we had to wait because we were getting paid to wait because we're unearned by time. So I just like being dramatic in chat just because I can. Just because I can. All right, here we go. All right, 2 minutes, 0.4. With a nice stream UI. Thank you. Thank you. It's still work in progress, but I try to have everything that people might want to know on screen. You know, if anyone has any suggestions, I always try to take those too. Do I like Hardee's? I do. Enjoy your stream, deal from Australia. Always tune in when I can. Thank you, Mazza. Really appreciate the kind words. It's great to have you here. Also, bear with me. I couldn't stream you driving. I cursed way too much at all the people rushing around. You know, I wouldn't be able to do this if I didn't already have experience streaming while driving. I've been doing different live streaming projects that involve driving for about 4 years now. This is just my newest project. So, if you want to call it a project anyway. And here's where I go blind because I forgot my sunglasses. I hope I'll be using the road braille a lot because I am literally gonna go lose my vision. This is really bad. Cool deal, broski. DL is a professional driver. Yeah, I'd say so. A lot of my professions have involved driving. I'm getting close to 350,000 miles of driving experience. Interesting, I always bail on stuff, so kudos to you for sticking it out for a couple things. Yeah, this is one of the less interesting ones too. I actually used to be a storm chaser. Well, I say used to be. I still am, but I'm not full-time anymore. But I used to travel the country doing that, and it got kind of to be too much for me, so I moved back home. This is my home area of Portland, Oregon, and I used to do gig apps like this all the way back to before I was even in college, and pretty much all the way through college. Shoot, I can't go inside. I have to go inside, I forget. So I figured I would take my newer skill of live streaming and my past skill of doing, if you want to call this a skill, of doing Doordash, and I'm like, why not combine the two? Let's see if I can make this interesting and live stream it. Do I still chase tornadoes? I have not seen a tornado now in about 10 months, but I do have 2 trips this year planned, one in May, one in June. I'm taking my mom and then my girlfriend out on a chase. So yes, I do still chase tornadoes, but not frequently at all. Okay. Said only 350,000. Got to get those numbers up. I'm only 23, so I've only been driving for 8 years. But yeah, I do need to get those numbers up. Already outdriven my dad, apparently, from what he tells me. I asked him, do you think I've driven more than he has? And he thinks I have. But he doesn't have any reasons to. Was he streaming the snow chase? Snowflakes are chasing him. You feel old. Yeah, I'm only 23. Coming up on 24 in about 4 months, but yes, I was streaming that last snow chase. I like to call it snow coverage because you don't really chase snow. I mean, the snow's just around you, but I cover snowstorms. That's how I like to word it. Watch your profanity. What's my favorite tornado that I chased? It was actually my last one. My last chase with Storm Runner Media. It was my last full-time. It was my last chase as a full-time chaser before I left. And funnily enough, it was planned to be my last chase, but it just ended up being the most insane. But honestly, I had the most insane last 2 weeks I think any chaser could ever have. But anyway, it was the Gary, South Dakota tornado from last year. Yeah, I got to see that one. Probably next up behind that would be Wellfleet, Nebraska. I'm actually going to be on TV for that one. The Discovery Channel is doing a new TV show based on storm chasers, and I got to be a part of that production. So you guys will see me on TV within the next 2 months, they claim, is when it's releasing. So if any of you watch the Discovery Channel, you might see a familiar face on there. So yeah, Gary, South Dakota was probably number 1. Wellfleet, Nebraska was number 2. Number 3 would probably have to be Lake City, Arkansas, also last year. The violent wedge tornado that almost completely took out that entire town, but it just missed them. And then behind that, even though I only saw it from a distance, was Enderlin, North Dakota. It was the first EF5 tornado in 12 years, and I got to be on that. That was a pretty surreal experience. Really sad, though, because there were a couple people that lost their life in that tornado, and we were a part of doing search and rescue that night. It wasn't specifically that house, although I do feel bad. I drove right by it. We would have been the first people on scene. I drove right by that house. But the problem was it wasn't a house anymore. It was the foundation was basically wiped clean, and it was at night, so I literally couldn't tell. Yeah, I drove right by that site not once but twice before people actually got there and realized that it was a driveway and a house and everything. But yeah, all of my top tornadoes happened last year. Last year was a very active year, and Garrett, my old chase partner, and I had really kind of dialed in our process, and so we were a lot more successful. I attribute a lot of that to his forecasting ability. I had the pleasure of working with probably one of the best forecasters out there in the storm chasing world. So. Car got slammed last night by a weak tornado. I felt the adrenaline wash watching. I heard that. I went back and saw that clip. That's happened to us before, to Garrett and I. We had a tornado form directly on top of us in Colorado. That was back in 2023, but we had that wind rush. Well, actually, we were like dead center of the circulation. I felt my ears pop and everything. Because we had the really strong winds from one side, and then it went completely calm, like dead calm for like 5 seconds. And then, bam, immediately 180 degrees from the other direction. We got slammed by probably 70-mile-an-hour winds coming from the north when they had originally been from the south, because we had this circulation pass directly overhead. It was insane. But closest I've been to a tornado was 200 feet behind my house in Dyersburg, Tennessee. So anyway, you might be asking, how can you go from that to this? Well, there was a lot about that, the level at which we were operating, that I was just uncomfortable sometimes, and I didn't like being away from home so much. So I'm getting back into creating weather content, specifically focusing on the West Coast. But the West Coast isn't as active as it is out east, obviously. So there's other things that I need to do to be able to make a living, and I've been lucky enough that this idea that I had has been working out as well as it has been, and it's literally because of viewers like you that it has been working out. So thank you for being here. Thank you for listening to me ramble, and thank you for helping this new channel succeed. But for those of you that are new, that is a history on me, where I came from, what I used to do. And my old chaser friends have been surprisingly supportive of it too. I thought I was going to get clowned to no end for this. I really tried to hide it at first. I didn't want anybody to know it was me. But then I was actually advised by one of my friends, who has been very supportive of this, to not hide it, not be like, first of all, people aren't going to think like that. That's his words, not mine. And second, forget what people think. You got to do what you want to do. And I was like, you know what, you're right. And I think since I've included myself in it more, it's honestly made it that much more successful. So I have him to thank for that. But yeah, new viewers to this channel have accidentally stumbled across just a big group of storm chasers, and they're probably so confused. 7. Okay. This is for the Barrels Boonier. All right, I'll be right back. It'll be a couple minutes probably, but I'll be back soon. We got another 3.2 miles, 10 minutes to go. We have any ghost activity while I was gone, chat? Oh yeah, well, I mean, honestly, that is purely possible by the generosity of some of my viewers. I do not make $50 an hour just doing this. I wish I could. But that being said, it has been a very good night for us, and I'm very thankful for that. DoorDash has been treating us quite nicely. After a couple days of not treating us so nicely, I am happy that it is. Night, Carol. Thanks for tuning in. Great to have you. Great having you. Sorry. Forgot how to speak. Great to have you. Yeah, understandably so, Karen. I didn't even really see anything, and I couldn't sleep that night. I ended up just staying up editing. There was just so much going through my head at that point, too, because it was just like, it had already been such an active day, and then, you know, we kind of thought it was over, honestly. Like, I was getting ready to wind down the stream here and there in a little bit, because it was like 11:30 when this tornado hit. But then, you know, of course that happened. We tried to do search and rescue for a while, then eventually left when we realized there was nothing else that we could do to help. And realized that we were in a bad situation with fuel, because there was that the wake low that was behind the system, or that was kind of a part of the system. Those of you that may have watched that stream may remember that the winds were just violent. I mean, honestly, more violent than they were in the storms. I mean, it was clear weather, but we had like 80 plus mile per hour winds happening. To the point where we speaking of, Brandon just texted me saying he got recommended my stream. That's the thing, is it's like I love that it's recommending it to new people, but it's recommending it to storm chasing people, because we have so many storm chasing folks here that I feel like it's mostly recommending this to storm chasing, because then people are like, wait a minute, I know you from somewhere. And I'm like, yeah, you probably used to watch me chase tornadoes. But anyway, that night, it's like 1 a.m. at this point. We're trying to figure out how to get gas, because this windstorm is knocking out power in every town along I-94 in North Dakota. Like, the one place that we thought we could get gas from, they closed for the night. Like, they hadn't even lost power yet, and I was trying to explain to the lady who was still there, I'm like, please, can you reopen, because there's nowhere west of here that has fuel, because they're out of gas. We luckily found someplace. Freddie McKinney, another obviously really well-known chaser, he could not find fuel and actually basically ran out of gas. So he had to park in a town that was like 90 miles, not 90, but like 50 miles east of our hotel for the night. Luckily, we were all staying at the same hotel. So then him and his chase partner hop in with us, and then we proceed to fight like 90 mile an hour headwind the entire way back, which in my poor 4Runner, the thing already isn't aerodynamic, especially with the lift that's on it, but you throw in a highway level speed headwind at it, and it can't do it. So the poor thing was struggling, getting like 5 miles to the gallon all the way back. Then by the time we get back to the hotel, it's like 3 a.m. We're hungry. We don't know where to go. One of the only places with power is IHOP, so we get like pancakes at this point, like almost 4 a.m. by the time we get our food. And I've got the fact that I'm leaving in a week on my mind. I've got the fact that, this was people lost their lives in these tornadoes we just saw. The whole like thinking that we were going to get stranded because we couldn't get gas. Like my brain was just moving at 1,000,000 miles an hour, and I couldn't sleep, so I just stayed up till like 6:30 editing video, and then eventually just passed out from exhaustion. But have I looked into popping most of those dents out? No, not at all. Those dents will stay on it for the rest of its life. I mean, I'm never selling it. I'm literally gonna drive it until it just ends up rotting somewhere, or until I give it to a junkyard for $500. Well, yeah, the derecho interaction with those tornadoes, with that last tornado in particular, almost, I don't want to say killed, but almost like injured myself, Rigsby, Brandon, and Mr. McKinney. Mr. McKinney and his chase partner for the day, Mike, they literally had to throw their car into the ditch to avoid being taken out by this tornado. What's the most I ever made on DoorDash in a day? This was actually not while streaming, but I worked like a 9-hour shift once in Arizona that just went insane, and I made like $260 in like 9 hours. But next up after that, it was on one of our streams, and we made like, I want to say like 220. But that 260, that wasn't just DoorDash, to be fair. That was DoorDash, Uber Eats, and Instacart just bouncing in between delivery apps, picking up multiple orders at the same time. Because this was before they introduced the on-time rate. So if you were a little bit late, you could kind of get away with it. I mean, obviously the customer didn't like that too much, but, you know, I never did anything extreme. But I'm like, you know, I would say deliver by 9:10, and I would have it there at like 9:17. What's my favorite restaurant to DoorDash from? I don't really have a favorite, to be honest. Yeah, I don't particularly have a favorite. Just whatever the restaurants are that have the big orders. That's what I like. I like delivering the big orders because I know logically big orders means the customer spent more money, which means DoorDash is going to recommend a higher tip based on that order cost. Because DoorDash, those of you that may not be familiar, it works on a very similar system that like most restaurants do when you go to a when you get handed the check, when they have like recommended tips, it's like, oh, 15% would be this, 18% would be this. DoorDash will recommend it, but like in whole dollar amounts, like, you know, my brain can't process enough information right now to give you all the numbers, but like for an order, it'd be like, you know, the recommended tip amounts are like $5, $6, or $7. And then there's another option where you can, you know, do a custom tip, which anybody who doesn't tip, they go out of their way to select that custom tip option, and then they type in 0. It's not that they forget to add it in, like they have to actually type in the fact. At least last time I ordered on DoorDash, that was the way it was. Like, I could be wrong now, maybe they updated it, but if I wanted to leave no tip, I think you either have to type in 0 or you have to hit the button that says no tip. Like, you have to choose to do that. Question, how long have I been live streaming? Work. I've been doing live streaming now for 4 years. Sorry, I love foxes. When I'm driving, I don't get a chance to look at chat all the time. But feel free, ask away. If it was that same question, I apologize. I didn't get to it earlier. But if you have something else to ask. IRL, tornado chasing on the West Coast. So not really over here. I used to travel nationwide chasing severe weather, including tornadoes. The West Coast does get tornadoes though, so I mean, if there is a tornado setup, I will cover it, but it's very, very rare, obviously. The main stuff that I cover over here now is like snowstorms, flooding, wildfires. When we get to that season, I'll be covering those as well if I can. You know, typical West Coast significant weather events, not so much tornadoes. Storm chasing is a lot more than just tornadoes. You just don't initially realize it. Usually tip 6 to 9 orders. $69 per orders plus cash tip on top of that sometimes. Well, that is really nice. On behalf of DoorDash drivers everywhere, thank you. Because that is definitely on the high end of what we receive. Okay. Yep, welcome in everybody. If you haven't yet, please be sure to smash that like button. I'd really appreciate it. I'm gonna go drop off this order. I will be right back. Right on time too, nice. Ooh, actually, you know what? Screw it. Yeah, I'll take that one. Okay, that's 9.4. What did that pay? So this last one, these two orders paid $14.63. Not too shabby. So that puts us at, let me see here. This house didn't have a too friendly of a sign on the front door, so I'm not gonna sit next to them. I'll go over here and sit for 63, it's 84. Brings us to 116.84 so far. Now we got another order. Let's see, trip distance is 9.4 miles from Roxy's Island Grill. So we got Hawaiian food. That's going all the way over to West Lynn. But it's pretty much all highway. So that's kind of why I'm taking it, because I'm like, it seems like a lot mile-wise, but you know, it really won't take me that long to get back to our zone. Okay, yeah, so it'll take me just 5 minutes to get to the place, and then probably about, I don't know, probably 15 minutes to get to the spot. Maybe 20, hopefully 20. I say hopefully because we're delivering on the earn by time feature on Doordash. So I honestly like when the orders take a little bit longer, because yeah, this is in Oregon. Portland, Oregon Metro, to be more specific. If you want to be really specific, we're in Tualatin. Sandra, what's up? Welcome in. Oh, but restaurant. Oh, sorry. Roxy's Island Grill. It's a Hawaiian food place. I use Doordash. I use Kid Dash. My son picks up food for me. Nice. Well, that's fair. Glad you tuned in, Logan. It's been good having you. It's nice when our viewers are really interactive in chat. It is the advantage of having a 21-year-old college student at home. There you go. I'm currently 23 and at home. If it wasn't so expensive to exist out here, then I wouldn't be, but I'm working on it. That's another reason why I want to get out of debt, so I can actually start saving up for stuff. Because once we get done with this, I've got a lot more that I want to save for. So there will be other series. I'm just trying to figure out what exactly I want to focus on first. Do you experience much, if any, of a winter there? Yeah. I mean, our winters are typically just a lot of cold rain. I mean, you have to go a little bit higher elevation. But I mean, our higher terrain around here gets a lot of snow. but we're just so close to sea level. I mean, here at this point, we're probably only like 300 feet above sea level, so. Can I do gaming vids? I can, but I won't. I don't really do gaming content. I don't even really play video games anymore, to be honest. I mean, I will like once in a blue moon, but just don't really have the time. I used to a long time ago. That's actually how I got into YouTube. I started when I was 10 years old, so 13 years ago now. Look at that, you guys gonna get to watch the sunset a little bit. That's nice. I like it, you like gaming. Nice. Alright. I will be back. I'm stuck on Fortnite or PGA Tour golf. Okay, interesting. Fair enough. Oh, it's only 12 minutes away. Okay, well. Maybe this wasn't worth it. I don't know. We'll see. All right, sorry about that wait, guys. Okay, we still got 170 in here. Sometimes the waits, guys, are just going to be a little bit longer. And that's just the way that it goes. Oh, man, don't bring up Culver's right now. Culver sounds so fire. Why don't they have good restaurants out here, man? Culver's, Brahms. I love both of them dearly. Hey, what's up, Jamie? No worries for being MIA. I hope everyone's doing okay. It's great to see you, though. They still haven't bought it? Or they still haven't built it, I mean? It surprises me a little bit. Locating apartments, searching an address or number be time consuming. Yes, but it used to be a lot worse. I don't know, sometime between the last time I used to do this consistently to now, both Doordash and Apple Maps have gotten a lot better. Apple Maps now has really, really precise location pins, like down to where your apartment number is. And then Doordash as well allows you to, rather than just trying to pull your address and, you know, thinking that it's right, it allows you to place your pin on the map exactly where you want your delivery driver to go to. So really, it's just if the customer forgets to do that. Like I had that happen to me the other day where they didn't place it. They had it like on the wrong side, like completely on the wrong side of the complex of like this 40 building complex. So that was annoying, and that was also a 0 tip order. So it's just the people that, you know, clearly don't care at all that ends up being you. But they have it set up. Could always go to Carlton Corners since there aren't any Culvers here. I don't like Culver's for the typical reasons that everybody else does. Like, it's for their ice cream, but I like their burgers and I love their chicken. That was the one reason that I like going to Doordash, to Denver, because there's Culver's in Denver. Commercial disrupted your response for a moment. Sorry about that. I unfortunately don't have much control over when those get sent out unless I literally sit here and do it manually, but obviously I can't do that. It used to be a lot more difficult. With recent GPS updates, Doordash and Apple Maps have very precise locating on their apps, so usually it directs you right to which apartment in the complex you want to be at. It's really just up to whether or not your customer has gone out of the way to move their location pin exactly to where it needs to be, if it happens to be wrong. But Yeah, Kat, that's the thing with DoorDash. I mean, it's one thing. I'll have hope if it's like an order where they request that you hand it to them. If there's no tip or a very small tip on there, I'm like, okay, they wanted to hand it to me. Maybe they'll have a cash tip, because some people still do that. But most of the time, actually, when you get a no tip order, they want you to just leave it at the door. They're like, I don't want to see you. I just want you to bring me my food. I don't want to see you. I don't want to give you money. I don't want to interact with you at all. Just bring me my food. So, I read zero tip horror stories on Reddit. Oh, I could share a few. I actually won a giveaway because of one of my stories. Was so ridiculous. I was on just a typical delivery from McDonald's, right? This was back when I first started Doordashing, so back in like 2021, I think. Or it might have even been 2020. I was doing my delivery like normal. As I'm going to pick up the order, I get a message from the customer saying, like, oh my goodness, I forgot to get a couple of like hamburgers for one of my kids. Like, you know, it was, sorry, I'm like losing my mind right now. Forget how many lanes this actually is. And I think at the time DoorDash didn't allow you to amend your order or anything. And she was just like, I'll tip you accordingly, or something like that, or like I'll compensate you when you get here. I'll just bring the receipt. I'll compensate you when you get here. But it was like a leave it at the door order, so I was like, okay, you know, whatever. And it was 2 hamburgers, so it was like $5. Like, it wasn't anything insane. But so I do that. I pay for the food with my card. I drive there, and this was right after Halloween. I remember it was right after Halloween. So I go bring the order up. There's a note. There's a basket sitting on the front mat, and there's a note attached to the mat. And it was just like, it said, "Thanks so much. Here's your extra." And it was just Halloween candy. Like, she thought that was an equal trade. Like, oh, you give me some Halloween candy, I buy you some food. And I don't even like candy, so I didn't get anything out of this. I didn't take it at all. I just laughed and walked away. I was like, you know what? It ain't worth me. Like the fact that they did this makes me think that they're not going to want to deal with me. So I was like, you know what? Whatever. That was my good deed for the day. I'm moving on. But it was so ridiculous. They're like, oh yeah, I'll compensate you. I guess she didn't say I'll give you $5. She said I will compensate you for buying these. So I guess technically she tried. But anyway, like a year later, I either get sent this thing or I just stumble across this thing on Instagram where it was some company doing like a giveaway for like $4,000. And they were like, we're giving away $4,000 to 10 different people, so like it's $400 per person. And it was for delivery drivers. And they were like, send us your craziest delivery story, and we'll pick the 10 most wild submissions, and those of you get I think you know what it was? It was like when gas prices went really, really high during COVID. They did this like for like, you know, expense relief for delivery workers. So I submit this story and I won. So technically it took me a perfect example of delayed gratification. It took me like a year and a half, but I actually got a $400 tip on that order because I went through with it. So it ended up working out well in the end, but I was just like, I wasn't even like pissed. I mean, obviously I was annoyed, but it was just the audacity. It just made me laugh, and so I just walked away. But we're just plane spotting out of LA. it's not that we expect a pre-tip. Obviously, you know, you have to earn the tip, but the reality is, if a driver sees something come across his phone that says, because DoorDash's base pay typically is only somewhere from like $2 to $4. So if we see that we're going to get paid somewhere for $2 to $4 for what could be, you know, up to like a 10-mile order, you're just not gonna get anybody or anybody in their right mind to accept that. It's just not. I mean, I wouldn't accept that. I wouldn't deliver that to you because I don't know whether or not you're going to tip me. There's honestly, in all likelihood, most people in that scenario would not tip anything additional. So it's not that, I mean, I can't speak for other Dashers, but like, I don't expect it like I'm entitled to it, but it's just, I have no guarantee that I'm going to get a tip. If I expect a delivery that has no tip, I have no guarantee that I'm going to get one when I get there. And if I don't get one, then expense-wise, it just doesn't make sense for me to have accepted that order in the first place. I think that's the unfortunate bit about it. But hello, Desert Lady. Welcome into the stream. Hopefully that kind of made sense. Appreciate you being here, though. Welcome in. Here we go. 291 likes, guys. Almost to 300 already. Thank you guys so much for the support. Be sure to smash that like button if you have not already. Same thing with that subscribe button. We're on our way to 1,500 subscribers. Okay, I will be right back. Okay, so that one paid $12.60. Not as good as the others, but still not bad. Puts us at $129.44. Not bad, not bad. It ended my dash for some reason. So far earned by time has been pretty kind to us today, so I'm gonna keep that setting on. But if we start getting ones that are not so good, we'll switch back to just earn per order, and we'll go with that. And there it is, 300 likes. Thank you guys so much for the support. Really appreciate it. Super glad to see we've pretty much had almost 200 of you this entire time. So great to see so many folks joining me here. Makes the time go by a lot faster, and it makes it a lot more enjoyable. So thank you guys for your support. Let me know in chat if you guys wouldn't mind, if this is your first day or first time tuning in right now. Let me know in chat. I'm just curious how many new folks we have in here. And if we do have a decent amount of new folks, I would like to kind of introduce what it is I'm doing here. But I don't want to just give the same spiel to all of our existing viewers and annoy them, so unfortunately, I don't have like an exact list of, okay, all right, yeah. It's your world. Everyone else just lives in it. Yeah, first time I watched you. Watched me on SRM. Okay, so you've known me for a while. Me. Okay, awesome. Well, thank you guys for being here. First of all, appreciate it. So for those of you that don't know me, don't know what I'm doing, my name is DL. Appreciate you being here, first of all. So basically what I'm doing with this series, this is day 4 of however many days it takes me. I have a decent amount of credit card debt that I've had for years, and I'm tired of that, so I'm doing something about it to get rid of it. So basically what I'm doing with this, every DoorDash, Uber Eats, whatever gig app session that we do live on this channel, because I stream all of it, what I'm doing is I'm taking 40% of my total earnings, which you can see it's updated on a per order basis in the bottom right hand corner of your screen. I'm going to be taking 40% of that, and I'm going to be making a credit card payment towards that total debt amount after every stream, so like the following morning. And then for our members, aka the Dashers on our channel, that's just what I call the membership, I post a proof of payment post on the community tab for our members, but obviously the rest of it is free. You're welcome to do the math yourself. You can take 40% of whatever number we earn, and that's the payment that I'll be making the following day. And then the tracker up at the top center portion of your screen is updated after every stream too, and we kind of go over our total stats at the end of every day too. But as far as the actual showing that payment being made, that is a member's benefit. Membership is 99 cents a month. It's literally the absolute cheapest YouTube allowed me to make it. So anyway, if that sounds interesting to you, if that sounds entertaining, and you haven't already, I do invite you to subscribe. It's totally free to support what I'm doing here. I just appreciate you guys being here. So that's who I am. That's what I'm doing. That's what this stream is. This is day 4 of however many days it takes me to complete it. I don't know how many days it's going to take, but we're going to keep doing this until we get it done. JJ, what are you talking about? It does not say 43,948. That number up top says $10,987. That number up top is a total between everything. That's what that number represents. That's not just one card. That'd be terrible. I'd really be screwed if that was the case. David with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, David. Appreciate you. Interesting. Okay. All right. We've got a new order from a Thai place. It's kind of taking us in a different direction here, but I'm going to trust it. It's been good to us so far. We're on 11.2 miles. And we are on Earn by Time. So maybe that will help us out a little bit. Stormy storms. For a second, I read that as like a dissing type tone. I was like, hey, I'm working for this too. I certainly don't expect any handouts. I'm doing my best to come out here and work hard, so. But anyway, we got an order 11.2 miles. It's actually going to take us up towards downtown Portland, which is kind of an interesting choice by me. I don't really know why I decided to accept this, but why not, I guess, right? Thank you again, David, for gifting those 10 memberships, and welcome to the Dashers, each one of you that just won one of those. Oregon is quite a beautiful state, I agree. Just frozen. Do I like Thai food? It's not bad. I like Chinese food. I know it's kind of similar, but I know it has its differences. And I'm actually finding out that I like Japanese food a lot more than I realized. Last blast of sunset. Yep, we're about to lose light here in the next 10 minutes. Yeah, sorry, JJ, for the confusion. That is the total number. Obviously, there's going to be a little bit of interest involved, but for the sake of what we're doing, that is the number I will stick with. We will still host some sort of celebration type stream when we complete it, and then, you know, whatever is left of the interest that accrues from now till then, or accumulates, or however you want to say it, I'll just worry about that on my own. Finding this quite enjoyable. Feels like I'm tagging along with you. Well, that's great. That's exactly how I want it to feel. So I'm glad to hear that, and I appreciate the feedback. When I started this, I wanted to make this as interactive and inclusive as possible. I actually think that it helped when I moved the... you guys are mounted on like the passenger side of the windshield there. I think the only thing that I could do to make this like more inclusive is to like mount like a 360 camera like in the passenger seat and make it like a 360 stream where you can like look around as if you're like here with me. You know what I mean? I think so, JJ. You know, to be honest, I don't know as much about it as I probably should. You're asking me questions that I don't necessarily know the answers to. And that just shows you my past financial irresponsibility. I was signing up for cards where I didn't even know this information. And I'm willing to admit that. So I've been so focused on this that I haven't really been paying too much attention to the cards themselves. Yeah, kind of, JB, but you're welcome to rewind. Go back to it. It was pretty nice. We've seen prettier ones. That's another added benefit. If you like watching sunsets, you're pretty much guaranteed to see one on these streams. Because I almost always start the stream while the sun is still up, and we almost always work until when the sun has gone down. So that is typically what you can expect. And I think, I think we will, just for fun. We'll head out and dash earlier tomorrow. I won't expect anything crazy out of it. Maybe we can make like, I don't know, $60. Or no, I'll probably shoot for more like 75. Work from like 11 to 3. But gotta be done by 3, because then it is maintenance time on this thing. I see. Okay, we're going into Lake Oswego. To the Lake of the Oswego type. I told you we need more glitter. What's up, Orangefield? Rewind and jump to the present. Yep, yeah, go for it. You're not going to miss anything too crazy, I promise. We're just picking up some Thai food. Clouds make better sunsets. Absolutely. It's also the placement of the clouds too. I mean, obviously you don't want all clouds, because then you're not going to see it, but how do you get like Apple CarPlay, Apple Maps to switch to night mode? It did it last time for me automatically, but it won't, and it's like way too bright right now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, Marcy. Hope you're feeling better soon. Settings. Oh, there it went. There it went. Maybe it heard me. Maybe it heard me. I feel an allergy attack coming on. That is not good timing at all. I'm trying to ward it off, but I only do so much. I still have yet to figure out exactly what sets it off. Cleaners? What are you talking about, bro? What are you on about? Okay. I will be back in a minute. Hang tight. Bag feels heavy. That's good. Ew, they got tofu. Why? All right. Order has been received. So we got a 13-minute drive, 5.5 miles. Not too bad. Not so nice bushes, unfortunately. Yeah. I heard that if you purchase honey as locally as possible, consume it 2 spoons of tea a day. You can train your allergy reaction. Interesting. Yeah, JJ, that's a good point. Good night, guys. My YouTube crashed. Sorry that happened. That's annoying when that happens. But if you're heading out, good night. Appreciate you being here. It's fun having you. Am I going to make that turn? Yes. Started that turn way too early, though, to be honest. What the actual hell happened to my hair, bro? I don't get it. I don't know why it looks like that. It looks like all stringy. You guys for continuing to smash that like button. We're on our way to 400 likes now, so if you have not already, please be sure to smash that like button if you're enjoying the stream, of course. There aren't barbers in Portland. No. There are. I'm just saying, like, I style it to look a certain way. Some days it behaves, and some days it's just like, no, I'm gonna do whatever the hell I want. And I cannot find a differentiating factor. buy your argument if you said windows, but I have the windows rolled down in such a way where it doesn't actually like impact me directly. It just changes the temperature of the car. Like I barely crack my window. I'll roll the driver or the passenger side front window down a little bit more, and then the right rear window is about halfway down, and it creates like a nice little like vortex in here. But not even strong enough that it moves my hair at all, so it's not bad. I don't know, it literally doesn't matter. I'm out here delivering Doordash to people, so I don't need to look that nice, but it's just one of those things that annoys me. So long because it's actually kind of cold out. I did bring a hoodie though, so maybe it's time to activate hoodie mode. Probably after this order. Yep, still a little bit of light in the sky. We're not completely out of light yet. And it's almost 8:30, so that's pretty good. About 2 months from now, we'll be having sunset happen just before 10 o'clock, I think, or just around 10 o'clock. Doesn't get completely dark until a little bit after 10. Hey, what's up, JA? We are doing pretty good. Doing pretty good for tonight. We're crossing the river. Didn't really plan on doing that tonight, but kind of just been accepting whatever it throws at me. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that either. No, turn on red. You got it, boss. How are you 3 minutes ahead of me, JV? I don't think that's how time zones work. I was wondering about the time situation. It's closing at 10:30 p.m. here. Yeah. Yep, closing in on 8:30 here. Yeah, so I plan to be out till about 2 a.m. your time, so I don't know if you're a night owl or not, Tom, but if you are, this is a good place to be. All right, 2 miles to go, 7 minutes. Not bad, not bad, not bad. clocks are set ahead. Old habits die hard. Fair enough. Fair enough. When I was a kid in Minnesota, sunset was so late. That time, I was almost asleep. By the time the fireworks went off. Yeah. Further north you get, the longer your sunset, or the longer your days will be as you get towards summer. Gladly stop for this red light. Give me more time. Will I be live Saturday or Sunday? No. Next live stream will be tomorrow earlier in the day. We're going to do a lunch run because I won't be able to work the dinner shift. Maybe I will, but honestly, I don't think that after working 4 hours and then doing probably another 4 or 5 hours of car work, am I going to feel like going back out? Nor will I be in any condition. I'll definitely need to go like shower and stuff too. So, I mean, if I'm feeling like it, maybe we'll run out and do like a late night, like Friday night, something. But I'll also be at my buddy's house, and I'm sure I'll probably just want to stay and hang out with him. So, we'll do like a mid-afternoon stream tomorrow, or early afternoon stream tomorrow. And then I'm off Saturday, Sunday, and then we'll be back on Monday. At some point, I'll do... You need to turn your headlights on. Headlights. At some point, I'll do streams on the weekends because obviously those are probably some of the best days to work. But for now, those tend to be my days off where I go down to visit my girlfriend. Oh, and today is the day that I unlock FastPay, so I can pretty much immediately pay ourselves whatever we get today so that I can then make my credit card payment the same day. Because the last couple times that I've been doing, I'm sure as you guys have seen, was I just scheduled the payment several days out until I knew I would have the money to cover it because we couldn't do FastPay. But today, that feature unlocks for us. Well, it's either today or tomorrow, but either way, that payment's getting done tomorrow. So. Either way, that is the case. a house. Thank God. I thought it was to an apartment. Dude, my shocks are so cooked. Can you hear them? Thank God I don't care. Oh boy. I haven't actually looked into how much new shocks would be for this thing, but I don't think it's worth it. This thing ain't built for comfort. Will be right back. You can hear that? Yeah. Yep. Ain't the highest quality. I mean, that's what you get when you pay $2,000 for a car. It's gonna need some work. All right. That was $14.69 for that order. Not bad. It's a pretty good tip on it, so I just have a feeling that maybe if that was not a earned by time order, we would have made a little bit more, because DoorDash's base pay would have been a little bit higher just for how far away that was. Or maybe it wouldn't have been. I don't know. That was almost 15 bucks. Not gonna complain. That's still pretty nice. Okay. Let me update things real quick. If I can. If it'll let me. There we go. It's 44 plus 69. It's 113. All right, that put us at 144.13 for the evening. Bugs like stink bugs and lantern flies. I think we do have stink bugs around here. I don't know. Honestly, the Pacific Northwest, it seems normal to me because this has been my normal. I've lived here most of my life. Sorry. That was the allergy attack happening that I had been trying to fight off. Didn't want y'all to hear that. Rapid fire sneezing. Good Lord, I don't even know where this came from. doing good. I was doing fine. I inhaled something somewhere that set it off. Ain't happy with me now. But anyway, like, it seems normal to me. Like, we don't really have that many, like, I guess, like, it seems safe compared to, like, when I lived in Arizona, where there's a lot that wants to kill you. Like, we don't have, like, rattlesnakes up here. The most common snake up here is a garter snake, which I'm pretty sure is one of the most harmless snakes you could find. Spiders, we do have a few black widows, but we don't get brown recluses. It's just a lot of house spiders and garden spiders. I mean, they're creepy, but they're not harmful. Do get a decent amount of mosquitoes up here, but they're not nearly as big as the ones like out in Texas, for example. So, I don't know. It's a lot less extreme than some places. Scorpions, I don't think we have scorpions. Yep, Tom, looking pretty good. I agree. See how many miles it was for. I think it was for 7 miles. So I'm just gonna guess 7. It was from Shake Shack. Down 7, even though I actually have no idea. But it'll take me back. I think it's going to take me to Beaverton, honestly, but we're going to see. Pickup from Shake Shack, and then I don't know, however many miles west. Look, it looked like I pretty much had to go across the bridge and then go due west. So yeah, it's right past where we just turned, apparently. Shaka Shack? Okay. I thought this was a Shake Shack, bro. Do not block. What driveway would I be blocking? What are you talking about? Oh, that one. I see. Well, I ain't gonna be here long. It's fine. Okay. See if you can double that liver. I'd say you did very well. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I don't know about doubling it, but I'm gonna try. I mean, I'll probably be working for the next 3.5 hours, so we'll see. I'm hoping at this rate to get to like 225. That's kind of my realistic goal. I don't know really how to get into here, but I'm gonna try. All right, apparently I'm early and we have 6 minutes. It's not bad. Because we are on earn by time still. I never switched off of that, so it's good for us. Anyways, I'm gonna actually flip around here and park in this lot. Okay. Let me hang out with you guys and chat for a bit while we wait. This is your first time seeing me. Hello. Good night, Diane. You're very welcome. Thank you again for your super chat, by the way. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let's see. What's up, Tony? How you doing? Let's see. Let me check on something real quick. I want to see how many new folks we got in here so far. Whoa! I think we got almost 100 new people today so far. Like 82 new subscribers. That's what's up. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for joining along with me. Great, thanks me and my wife for watching. Cool channel. Well, thanks to you and your wife for tuning in. I appreciate it. Hope y'all are enjoying the stream. Let me tell Doordash that the order's still being made, because otherwise they'll maybe get mad at me. So I always like to tell them, I'm like, hey, it's not my fault. Better than TV. Love this. Awesome. Well, that's good. That's good. I appreciate that. Thank you. If you're just tuning in, welcome. We're currently waiting for an order that I thought was from Shake Shack, but apparently it's Shaka Shack, like Shaka brah type deal. Got Hawaiian food that we're picking up. That does remind me that I like Shake Shack, though. I like Shake Shack a lot, and that actually sounds really good right now. But I made sure to eat. I made sure to eat right before I left, so I think I'm honestly good for the day, unless I just have a little something when I get back home at like 12:30. But my dad made me like a full plate size quesadilla. It was fire. Are you gonna let your hair grow out since you don't have to have that corporate haircut anymore? Yes, sort of. I'm gonna let it grow a little bit longer than this and then probably cap it there, but I want it to have like a little bit more flow. I haven't gotten a haircut since I quit. So what's my favorite food eating out? I'm pretty basic. I like American food, I guess. I'm not very foreign when it comes to my diet choices. Nice additions. I want to make IRL streams great again. Yes. IRL streaming is where it's at. Oh, big time, Petunia. I'm very lucky to have them. All right, y'all. I'm going to try again. I'm losing like a decent amount of you guys showing you my face, so maybe that's not the move. I didn't know I was that ugly. All right. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, food has been picked up. We were waiting there for 10 minutes, so luckily, thanks to Earn by Time, we are getting paid for that 10 minutes. Oh, this is... Okay, my bad. This is like a 10.5 mile order. My fault. Damn. This is 10.5. All right. Oh, here we go. You guys ready to roll? Are we ready to rumble? We got a 20-minute drive now. Hoping this one will pay pretty decent because we'll have had it for about, I don't know, 35 minutes by the time we're done with it. So I know it's at least going to be probably $9 base pay, whatever the tip is. So pretty long distance, and it's a pretty big bag, so you know, $16 would be nice, but maybe even more, or maybe less. Maybe this is a no tip order and I'm just getting totally duped. So cool. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate the support. I'm glad you're enjoying this. That is my hope and my goal, that you will enjoy the stream. Ooh, oh, not my turn. I did attempt to wash off the outside of the windshield today, so hopefully it's a little bit better to watch. Not totally an eyesore to look at like it was last time. It's twice now that light has caught me off guard. I'm glad to hear it. Especially EIT. I don't even know what. Oh, earning time. What do you mean, what works best? there's a market somewhere around here, not too far from here, that has some of the best like deli chicken tenders I think I've ever had the pleasure of tasting. I remember them all the way back from when I was, gosh, I must have been 16, I think. Yeah, I was 16. No, maybe I was. No, yeah, no, I was 16. 16 going on 17. I had a 4-week-long internship with the city of Portland. Or technically, it was with Multnomah County Emergency Management. I ran their social medias. That was the responsibility that they handed me. What is it with storm chasers and chicken nuggets tenders? I don't know. I have no idea. I have liked them long before I was a storm chaser. Chicken has always been my go-to food. Or my go-to protein, rather. Okay. I think you yield. I don't know. All right, 7 miles to go, chat. 7 miles to go. Yeah, like why? Well, actually, it's not really a chaser thing. It's more of a Brandon thing. That's something I wonder is, has his diet changed at all since I left? Because when I left, impossible to get him to eat like hardly anything aside from maybe some chicken nuggets, mod sticks, or pizza. That was the only things I ever saw him consume. So I was like, how do you exist on that? Like, I wonder sometimes how I was able to function on my diet, and mine had a little bit more variety than his did. Absolutely not deal. He's still the same. Oh boy. Well, I talked to him the other night, and he talked about having me out for a few days to chase with him. I think I'm going to do it. I just have to work out when. So I guess I better prepare myself for a lot of either gas station food or Arby's, because I feel like that's where he gets the mod sticks from, his Arby's, right? At that time when we were stuck in Louisiana, and I couldn't really understand why, but he was like refusing to eat. Like he'd be like, oh man, I have like this pounding headache, and he's like, oh, I haven't eaten in 2 days, and I'm like, what? Like, why? What do you mean you haven't eaten in 2 days? So then, like, Garrett and I went and got Popeyes, and then I got, there was a Sonic right next to there, and I ordered him a large mozzarella stick, or a large order of mozzarella sticks, and I basically made him. I was just like, I brought you food. And he's like, oh, dude, like, my head hurts too bad. I'm like, your head's going to continue to hurt unless you eat something. Like, I know mozzarella sticks are probably not ideal, but, like, you just need something right now. And he eventually gave in and accepted, and then he felt better. Yeah, I know he does have headaches a lot. On the Morton day, we gave him, like, our entire bottle of painkillers. Because like an hour and a half after that tornado, he was like, he called on the radio. He's like, oh, I've got that headache that like won't let me see straight. And I was like, here, let's come over here. We'll give you some pain meds. Yeah, I worry about those guys with the energy drinks. Honestly, I do. I used to worry about I still kind of worry about my previous boss at my most recent job. I'd watch him go through like 2 monsters a day. I'm just like, yep, that was me at one point with Celsius, watermelon Celsius. I got to the point where I was drinking them for the flavor. Like the effect wasn't even doing anything to me. And then it was just like one day they just started making me feel ill. I just did not feel good after drinking them. I'd be like shaky. My stomach would feel weird. Like I'd feel that like awake but tired feeling at the same time, and I was just like, yeah, this ain't it, Chief. So. I mean, honestly, for those long hours, you kind of need them. I mean, that's how I was really able to drive like the extreme distances that we did. But then when I stopped drinking them, you know, I get pretty tired after midnight. I would kind of have to tap out. I did admittedly push it a little bit too far when Garrett and I first started chasing. I did push it a bit too far. All right, 3 miles to go, 6 minutes. You have the strangest hyperfixations. It's all right. Hey, what's up, Candace? Welcome in. Great to see you. Sorry, I don't know how long you've been in here. Oh, darling with a big story. I was Doordashing for the first time last night. And on my first dash, the customer wanted me to buy them ice cream with my own money. I told the story earlier on this stream. Maybe you were here, maybe you weren't. That happened to me. Oh, sorry, we lost you guys there, I think. But that happened to me where I had somebody ask me to do that, and I foolishly accepted. I was promised to be, or I thought I was promised to be paid back, and I was sorely mistaken. Anyways, if you guys haven't already, please be sure to smash that like button if you are enjoying the stream. I would also invite you to subscribe to join this debt reduction, or rather debt elimination journey with me 100% completely for free. All you got to do is subscribe, and if you don't want to miss future streams, be sure to hit that notification bell. Because me and the rest of the community here, we would love to see you again. And if you haven't already, be sure to let us know in chat, as long as you're comfortable sharing, where you're tuning in from, what state, what country, what city, if you want to let us know. Zip code, address. I'm just kidding. Don't share those last two. I'd be like, ooh, Dairy Queen. I never get to have Dairy Queen, but I've had Dairy Queen twice in the last 72 hours. It's good, but, it's only good in certain amounts, I guess. Just watching deal. I don't know why I read that last part. Watching from Earth and in my living room on the TV. Nice. Glad you're watching from Earth and not somewhere else. I'd be really concerned if you said Mars. Central Pennsylvania. Well, welcome in, Andrea. Or Andrea. We got two back-to-back Pennsylvania viewers eagerly waiting for the NFL draft to get over with. My city is a hot mess. Lurking line working in New York. What's up, PBJ Racing? Milwaukee. Nice. Well, welcome in, Fat Boy Cooking. Coming up to our delivery here in point 3. This is a house, right? Yes, it is. Thank the good Lord above. I don't really know where I am. I don't know if this is like East Beaverton. Far West Portland. Nah, it's too far to be West Portland. I don't think we're in Portland anymore. I mean, hell, we drove 10 miles west. So yeah, this has got to be Beaverton then. I love when there's house numbers. It's so helpful when they do that. I will be right back, guys. Yeah, okay, yeah, that one wasn't as good as I was hoping for, but it's all right. $13.95, so just shy of 14. I was hoping for more like 16 or 17, but that's okay. we've yet to have an order that is sub $10. So I'm just gonna be thankful for that. Let me pull off here real quick and update things. So that brings us to 158.08. Oh, what? We're in like North Tigard. Would not have known that, honestly. We're really close to our dashing zone. We're like right near I-5. Even better, dude. Yeah, I know where we are. Well, in that case, I'm glad that I accepted that order. Even though I didn't pay as much as I wanted to, it pretty much took me almost all the way back to our dashing zone. A drive that I would have done for free otherwise. So, you know what? Very thankful for that order, actually. We just got paid $14 to do a drive that I would have had to do for free. That's the way I like to look at those. God, it pops up the super chat goal so randomly. It'll be like halfway through the stream and then it's like, hey, do you want to start a super chat goal? And sometimes I do, just as a joke. I'd be like, we need one super chat to hit this goal, and it could literally be 50 cents. Or I guess the minimum is 99 cents now. Oh, the tornado in Minnesota? Pretty sure he only got that close because it was heading away from him. But yeah, that was pretty insane. Definitely sketchy when the back end of your car is getting pushed around by the inflow. Yeah, Corey likes zero metering. Kind of wild that he had his girlfriend with him, though, while he did that. Not a chance in hell I'd get that close with Sasha in the car, but she's also kind of like a chaser, so I think she wants to be that close. Guarantee you Sasha would be freaking out and then would proceed to kill me as soon as she was done freaking out. So I want to get her kind of close, but I'm talking like probably a half mile away for a first tornado. Maybe a little closer than that, maybe like quarter mile. Nah, quarter mile's probably too close. Just depends on the tornado, honestly. Yeah, there was that tornado in Iowa that he zero metered. Because we were pretty close to that tornado too. I think we were the second closest to it. I mean, we were within probably 500 yards of where it crossed. I saw Corey's headlights before it crossed the road where it hit him. And I saw his headlights disappear, so I thought it crossed in between us. I didn't know it was hitting him as we were driving towards it. I was like, holy crap, Corey. Should be back in the dashing zone now. back towards Tualatin here. Let's see what we get. Still says 1 to 2 minutes. So we should get something here fairly soon. Rating actually went down. On-time rating went down. Yeah, actually, wait a minute. I got order from Lemon Leaf Thai Kitchen. It's for 4 miles, $16 an hour, plus tips. Distance, this order will probably only take about 15 minutes, so our base pay will be about $4. I think this will probably break our double-digit order earning streak. This will be the one to do it, chat. It is now. It's one of the food trucks over here. Who that is that I'll be able to give a super chat gift more, so I haven't lately. Oh, it's totally fine, Candace. Candace, you gave oh wow, that was go ahead, laugh at me. Go ahead, laugh. I still have this cough from like when I was sick weeks ago, and it is wreaking havoc on my voice. So yeah, you guys just in perfectly clear audio just heard me voice crack like I was 14 years old. So that's embarrassing. But anyways, you, Candace, gave so many gifted memberships the last time you kind of went on a gifted membership run. It like broke the system. I mean, in a good way, but like it made it so that we couldn't actually receive gifted memberships for like a couple days. It was like I had a cool down period or something. Like you broke it since you gave permission. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Because that was ridiculous. I'm 23 years old, man. Going on 24. I should not be voice cracking. All you can eat. Oh, we both have August birthdays? That's cool. Yes, but what Karen said, you've gone above and beyond. You certainly don't have to feel bad or stress about it at all. Like I said, I appreciate you having here, and you have been very, very generous to this stream and this community. So we all appreciate you. Just thank you for being here. And, you know, obviously, if you decide to give more at some point, that will be very appreciated. But even if you decided not to ever again, we'd still just appreciate you having here. So just appreciate having you here. There we go. Goodness. All right, I'm gonna hop out and go grab this order. And it's not even I think this is a one-person order. So yeah, I think we're probably gonna make like $6 with this one. Okay, yeah, I'm delivering to a hotel. I see. I see. Yep, 2.5 miles, 7 minutes. This will break our double-digit streak. That's okay, though. We were lucky to have a good streak going that long. Wants me to hop on I-5, okay. I can do that. I can certainly do that. Oh yeah, you caught on to that, Petunia. I don't know, I inhaled something that irritated my allergies like an hour and a half ago, and I still cannot shake it. Same here, Marcy. It's great. I'm glad that that we were able to build a community out of even something like this. is what's happening. Internet is a very gainful place and it benefits folks in many ways. That is true. I wouldn't have had multiple of my careers without the internet. Here we go. Closer to the tornado areas I want to chase so bad, we just don't get them here. Yeah. This is the good part of the internet. There are too many bad issues of it. Oh, absolutely, Petunia. It is definitely a double-edged sword, but I'm glad that I can contribute to the good side of it. I'm really sorry about your situation, Marcy, but I'm glad that, you know, from that you're at least able to spend a lot of time with us. I mean, it really is great having you here, and I appreciate you modding for me and setting up a Discord server and just, you know, all this stuff that you've done is just incredible, and I really appreciate it. This is weird. Okay. I've never seen one like this, and I mean, during my travels, I pretty much exclusively stayed Marriott. Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out where it is I'm going exactly. Dude, are you gonna check your messages or what, bro? I assume it's an entrance photo. I don't know why you'd meet me up in the lobby. I mean, how spread out these rooms are. Okay. How about the does? Okay. I need to turn around. Yep, you're welcome. Right? Yep.
Awesome.
Have
a good rest of your evening.
You too. Yep. Exactly what I thought. Yeah, literally right on the money. Exactly what I thought. $6.20 for that one. So that might be our cue to switch back. To earn per order. Puts us at $164.28. Dash. Yeah, that ain't gonna do much for us either, but it's super close, so I might as well. It's just Chipotle. I think it's to here, honestly. Chipotle, trip distance 1.3. Then we'll switch. Because I know this one ain't gonna pay hardly anything either, probably, but. Because it literally comes back here, I guess. Why not? I guess I know why not, because I shouldn't be wasting my time, but I'll do it just to keep the acceptance rate a little bit happier for now. Oof. Oh my God. Petus is in the chat. He found me. He found me. Thank you for the super chat, bro. This is where storm chasing leads you, man. You crash, you burn, you end up delivering food for a living. I'm just kidding. This is a purely voluntary choice. But thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. You're doing great things. Glad to see the level that you're working at. Surpassed my level of expertise, that's for sure. Huge W to who? Me? You're up in the big leagues now, man. Max, I think. Max, right? I think. Max. Reed, I know. Dude is killing it. Oh no! Oh my God! Max velocity is in the chat, guys. We have. It's so funny for people who don't know my history with chasing, but probably know who Max is because he has like 2 million subscribers. It's probably like, what the hell is Max Velocity doing in this stream? Don't kick yourself; it doesn't help. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, JJ. It's just jokes because these people know who I am from my previous endeavors. What's up, Max? Thanks for tuning in, bro. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right, I'll be right back. phone is giving me suggestions to go home. That would be nice, but can't go home yet. Got like 2.5 more hours of work to do, man. Oh, what? This isn't to the hotel? Man. Why aren't you connecting? There we go. That was weird. All right, so just quick 5-minute jot down the road. That was crazy seeing Max in here. Oh man, that's funny. I feel like he's gonna text me about that later. You might mess up something in the Corolla. No, you guys can't mess stuff up. I need this to work. Just Frozen, thank you for becoming a member, by the way. Welcome to the Dashers. I appreciate it. Support a local. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Oh, I didn't sneeze, disconnect. For once. I ain't sneezing. Welcome back in, JB. Yeah, I thought this was taking us back to that hotel, but apparently that was not the case. It's okay though. Oh, no worries. Maybe it just like cut out or something. Anyways, move to... All right, I'll be back in a second, guys. Okay, I am back. I ended the dash. And I'm trying to improve our rating real quick because it docked me on like multiple orders. So I'm trying to like fix that. Let's see if that improves it. Okay, yeah, we're back to platinum now. Thank the good Lord. is the... There we go. I was going to say, why is it Fred Meyer showing as the hotspot? Sorry about that. I just wanted to update that so we could get back to platinum, because I'm like, we deserve to be platinum right now, dude. None of the late ones have been my fault. So anyway, let's see what they give us, if anything. It says extremely busy, average wait time 1 minute, so I'd be surprised if we wait more than 2 or 3 for an order, especially since we're technically in one of the hotspot zones. Apparently it does extend fairly far up I-5. Anyway, if you guys are enjoying the stream tonight and you have not done so already, I'd really appreciate it if you could leave a like, smash that subscribe button, ring that notification bell. We've gotten almost 100 new subscribers today. We're just a few more away from having 100 new subscribers on this stream, which is awesome. So, welcome in. Sorry, I'm having trouble reading your name. Orinin, I think. Definitely read the letters O-C-T. Anyways, sorry for probably butchering your name, but welcome in. Appreciate you being here tonight. Being ranked platinum like worse for you or something? Why are we not getting anything, bruh? Come on. Come on, game on. Game be on. Last order paid about $682, which is kind of what I expected. It's not too bad. I mean, we did have to wait a little bit, but that order also was like 1 mile, like 1.5 miles total. So it's a pretty good dollar to mile ratio. Can't really complain too much about that. What is happening? We just hit 10 o'clock and it's just dead. Okay. Alright, we just got an order. It heard me complaining. $7.10 to go 3.6 miles. you guys can actually see the earnings amounts. So looks like we had our fun with the double-digit earnings, and now we are back to the smaller distance, smaller pay orders. Trying to figure out how much to pay on your one credit card. I wish I just had one. I wish somebody would have told me something before I opened 4 different ones. $352 likes. Wow, indeed. We might just get to 400 on this stream, which I know we were rated by Brady, but still, even for what we've been able to accomplish on our own tonight, that's pretty good. So again, my goal by the end of the night is to have that number in the bottom left there say 225. That's what I'd like it to say by the time we're done. If at all possible. Or at least get close to that. At a minimum 200, we will definitely do that. But 225 if I had my way. Headlights on, fool. Okay. Just take up all the room in the world. Alright. Back to Chipotle. I guess I didn't say that. But we are back to Chipotle. I will see you guys soon. And 6-minute drive, 2 miles. Not too shabby. Come on, screen. Give that a second to connect to CarPlay. Just Frozen with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Just Frozen, for the support. Really, really appreciate that. And welcome to all 5 of you that just got one of those memberships. Welcome to the Dashers. Thank you so much. That is really helpful, really supportive of you. appreciate you being here and appreciate your support. Again, welcome to the 5 of you that just got one of those to the Dashers. There's now, and I cannot believe I'm saying this, well over 500 of you now. So, we've got a pretty large community here. Hey, what's up, Ghosty? Ghosty, I think you've been here. Tanith, what's up? Great to see you. How you doing? Thanks for subscribing, Connor. Appreciate you. Thanks for subscribing, Lauren. Gonna be doing the same thing, trying to eat away at 80,000 student loan debt. Yeah, I've got student loan debt that I'm dealing with in a different way too, but I know it's tough. But you got this. I believe in you. It'll be a long grind for sure, but Marcy calls us the washers. Not the washers. Drop off at 0.7. What equipment am I using to stream? So I have a phone, like I said, just an iPhone that has data on it. So it has a phone number and everything. I pay for every month. iPhone 17 Pro, I think it is. I use an app called Moblin, which basically allows me to stream to a cloud server that I pay monthly for. I also have a Starlink Mini mounted in the back of the car. I have to pay for unlimited data for that. That allows me to have much better connection, which actually, ironically enough, might be cutting out right now with the trees. And then I stream from my phone to a virtual computer that I pay monthly for that allows me to have the overlays on it, and then from that virtual computer it streams to YouTube with my live feed. The overlays all incorporated into it. So in total it cost me about $300 and some change to operate this stream every month. But I mean, you can also stream for, much cheaper. I mean, you can just do like the YouTube app in your phone and stuff, but I like to try and make mine a little bit higher quality than what Doordash is capable of. What YouTube is capable of. But pretty much anybody else that you'll see doing this kind of does it the more basic route. Caught on that damn antenna again. I paid $710. Got a new order offer from Dave's Hot Chicken that I'm going to promptly reject, because what the hell is that? $9 to go 14 miles must be out your damn mind. Ooh, what? You know what? Sure. Because I have a feeling. I have a funny feeling about Wilsonville this evening. So this order is going to pay $16.60 for 15.5 miles. There's no one behind me. Don't worry. It's from Wingstop, and it goes all the way to like West Wilsonville. And then I'm thinking maybe if we're lucky we can just work Wilsonville the rest of the night. So we're at $178.20 for our total earnings. Who knows, maybe we're lucky and it gives us a second order to double up with. Maybe not, but you never know. 178.20, that would be nice. Yep. Just because it's going so far, like if we can get another order going to Wilsonville, maybe that would like really make it worth it. But you know, it's okay even if not, because like I said, I have a feeling Like the other night when we were now granted that didn't happen till like after like 11:30, so maybe I think I might be making this move too early. That I think that's probably one area where I'm screwing up, is it's not early enough to make this decision or to take myself out of this busy area. But last time when we ended our shift down in Wilsonville, I mean, it was like insane. We like worked and like Doordash wasn't that good to us, and then we go down there and we make like $45 in an hour. It was insane. So if we could recreate that, that'd be great. So far, I've yet to have Doordash offer us anything that's marked as high paying. But yep, let's head to the village of Wilson and see how that goes for us. First, we got to get to our pickup, which is at Wingstop. We're 2 miles away, 4 minutes. So I guess just to make myself feel better, I was going to drive down to this hotspot anyway, even if we didn't get paid for it. So really, I could think about this as if it's a $16.60 order to go 12.2 miles instead of 15.5 or 12.3. But I live in Nashville, Tennessee, so I shouldn't have streamed myself doing this, I think. Yeah, it's worth a shot for sure. You'll definitely be busy. Yeah, only time I've been to Nashville is when I was getting hit by a tornado. Us and Brandon Kavik, we almost got ran over by it trying to catch up to it. Almost overshot it as it crossed the interstate. Can't say I've been to Nashville other than that. Nashville, my son can easily get 30 an hour. Yeah, that's pretty good. 30 an hour is like best of the best out here. Are you gonna re-rent me? Jesus. Yeah, $30 an hour is like, in my opinion, at least for doing it just on one app, like, aside from like the random, like really, really lucky hours, or like there was one time, this was like 2 or 3 weeks ago now, where we did a shop and deliver, and it paid $56 to go 22 miles. And I did that entire order within like an hour and 5 minutes. So it was like, that was like 50 something bucks an hour, or a little bit more than 50 an hour. That like almost never happens, but sheesh. But yeah, if your area can do well, and you can have a stream on top of that, it's pretty good. You've been in an EF3 in your Silverado back in 2023. Were you the one that got hit by the tornado and rolled all the way over and drove away? Pretty sure Chevy turned that into a commercial, and I'm pretty sure that was in 2023. Wait, why are you confused? Wow. Have you considered doing this in a Tesla on FSD? Not a chance. Not a fan of electric cars. But I know plenty of people do dash in electric. I just what is strange and why is everyone confused? I'm lost here. Alright, I am back to deliver another haircut. No, didn't turn over. That's good. That's good. I want to know where the odd comment went. I lost it. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to go grab the sword. I'll be back. Ain't nothing but a mistake. I never wanna hear you say that song's gonna be stuck in my head the entire way. Hey, you know what? It's a long distance, mileage-wise, but it's only gonna take us 15 minutes to get there. So, $16 for what, like 25 minutes? Not a bad ratio. No turn on red. Hey, what's up, Mr. JWB? Great to see you. How you doing? How's his internet so good? Yeah, Starlink. Starlink and cell service, bonding them both at the same time. It's quite effective. To the tornado. That is definitely understandable. I'm glad you're okay. Here comes the rain and hail. Well, is that better than the dust at least, I hope, maybe? Down I-5 to Wilsonville Road. Dang, this is 7 miles past the exit. Jeez, this is we're gonna unfortunately have to go all the way back into Wilsonville. I don't think we're gonna get any orders being this far out of range, but never know. I mean, it's a fair point, but pardon my French, but this stream would look like shit without the Starlink. So it's a worthwhile investment. It pays for itself pretty much. Regardless, quality is crazy. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That's the goal, is to offer a higher quality than anybody else. No, not really than anybody else, but the highest quality possible that I'm able to do. Sheesh. That's sus. What's sus about it? Well, I'm glad the service went well, Tanith. I'm sorry again for your loss. I can only imagine how tough that is, but I'm glad that the service at least went well. We're all here for you, so. exit, and then we have another 6.9. Jamie, I do, yes. I did turn it down to a lower setting on there. I had it on the one that I typically do on all of my other, like that I always used on SRM, the one that I have it on for the weather streams. I used the same setting, but we had some viewers saying that they were too frequent, so I turned them down to a lower setting. Hopefully it's not still too frequent. There's only one more setting I can turn it lower to, and that's pretty much it. You don't have to, it's okay, you don't have to let them play. I mean, obviously you're welcome to skip them. I still get, I don't know if I forget exactly how it works. I know that I get more if they're played through in full, but you know, this isn't necessarily like storm chasing where it's like 100% content and crowdfunded. Like, I'm still out working, and you know, the streaming is just another addition to that. So obviously don't force yourself to sit through ads you don't want to watch. You're more than welcome to skip them. Can you not, bro? I'm trying to stream, dog. Okay, 6.5 miles down Wilsonville Road. It's funny, I biked through this exact area before we went live today. I was in this bike lane right here. YouTube Premium is worth... It used to be. I used to have YouTube Premium, but now that it's like freaking like $23 a month, I'm like, yeah, I'll watch the ads. It's okay. Cheaper for you up front. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't have an extra $200 lying around to where I can pay for YouTube Premium or whatever. Okay, I think we're back. I would imagine we probably don't have too many of you anymore. which is unfortunate. We were really having a good stream. I don't know why this happens, but it's like the computer just times out and it's like, yep, I'm done. It just shuts off and it doesn't even give me like an error code. It's just like, yep, I'm turning off now. But I'm like, is it like an inactivity thing? Like it thinks I'm not doing anything because it sees that I'm not active? Like that's gotta be what it is after a certain amount of time. So maybe I just gotta go on there like every 2 or 3 hours and just click a couple buttons. Anyway, let me open YouTube while I have the connection to do so for a second. We still have 90 of you guys. That's honestly pretty surprising. Yeah, we got 1660 for that order. Now we're headed back to Wilsonville. There are several portions on this road where I have no service, so bear with me. We will lose the stream like normal, not like the way that just happened. That was ridiculous, but the stream will cut out. Just watching how it behaved on the way here, because the phone was still broadcasting just fine, but it was the actual stream computer that it's run off of. The application just closed out. And then I went back and looked at it, and it was just like, yep, ready to boot up whenever. I'm like, why did you turn off? I wasn't done, bro. What the hell? So. Oh, yeah, it's a 3-step process. Dig deeper. I do not do things simply. So anyway, we're one order hopefully away from being at 200, and then I'm hoping that honestly within the next like 2 or 3 orders we can hit that 225 goal and I can go home. Yeah, I appreciate those of you coming back that have. Sure, why not? So we got a $5 order for 5.3 miles, but it's only 5.3 because that's we're another 4.9 from getting back into the delivery zone. To drive somewhere I was already going to drive for free. So I was wrong. This order is actually not going to put us over 200, but the one after that should. I don't think the computer has a virus or anything, guys. I think it literally just shut off. I think it's got a timer, like an inactivity timer on it, where if it doesn't detect any activity, it just shuts down automatically. This isn't the first time it's happened, but I'm just like, that's stupid. I pay you to be able to use this computer anytime I want. I pay you a flat monthly fee. So stop shutting my stuff off. I'm using it. I'm using it all the time. I am getting my 45 bucks worth, damn it. So stop turning my computer off. Hey, what's up, Dan? Welcome in. Sorry, you caught me mid-rant. Our stream cut out and we lost a bunch of viewers because of it. Most tension could have been neglected during build. That's possible. But like I said, I don't know if it's like a computer that I'm using somewhere else or if it's literally just virtual. Like it's just in the cloud. No worries. Hope I'm well tonight. I'm doing pretty good. Not doing too bad. Coming up on 11 o'clock now, which means we've been going for just under 6 hours, and what you see on screen is our total for 6 hours. So I'm quite pleased with that. It's okay, JJ. I probably wouldn't have understood if you told me. I'm sweating out the horrendous weather. We get to Northeast Kansas tomorrow. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. There definitely is significant severe weather threat tomorrow, so just kind of keep an eye on things and be ready to shelter if you need to. But you know, here's to hoping everything will be just fine. Nessie, what's up? Good to see you. Wherever you are, DL, it looks peaceful. Yeah, kind of was out in the middle of nowhere there. Yeah, pretty nice, pretty peaceful. We're back into town now. Morning from Wisconsin. Wait, good morning. Oh yeah, I guess technically for you it is morning. It's after midnight. Welcome in, Brandy. Was slow today. Tax day holdovers. Thank you, RC. I was about to do that. Like, I don't know what you're yapping about, but I don't care. You dash full-time in California. Nice. Yeah, I guess you could kind of consider this part-time, but I'm kind of doing it full-time right now. I also am a storm chaser, and I cover significant weather events. So come next fall into wintertime especially, I'll be doing this a little bit less often and focusing more of my efforts on that. But for this time of the year, this takes my priority. So I guess you could say full-time. Oh my God, can I even get through here? Yeah, I can, I guess. All right. Oh yeah, for sure. I've worked with Ryan Hall before, and looks like I might be again. Said 6 minutes. I'll come in here and hang out with you guys while we wait. That might be where I saw you before. Yeah. I've been on Ryan Hall's stream before too. Streamed with him for I don't know, a little over a year. Actually, no, that's not true. Well, yeah, it is. Yeah, a little over a year, and I'm in talks with potentially working with him again. So. Yep, he is an excellent resource. So is Max Velocity. I've worked with him a lot too. So it's not cool, JJ, because they don't have the order ready. He said like 7 minutes. I'm like, bro, you gotta be kidding me with this, dude. So at this point, I'm just waiting for DoorDash to give me the okay to unassign it without it impacting our completion rate. I just have to wait. I have to take the L and just wait. Turn that annoying stuff off. The thing is, this order, I was hoping with it being a 7-Eleven order, you can order just like random snacks and stuff, but they ordered a pizza, 2 cheeseburgers, chicken wings, and sweet chili chicken wings. So I'm just like, all the places you could order from. 7-Eleven, huh? Yeah, I've worked with Evan too. He has some odd takes on Twitter though. Someone sounds high. Who, me? Oh, no, never mind. You're talking about the person ordering. Yeah, they potentially probably are. But yeah, I don't know why I accepted this. Come on, DoorDash, give me the option. This is normally about the time that you do it. As soon as it gives me the chance, I'm unassigning. Yeah, someone probably does have the munchies, but just let me unassign from the freaking order, bro. Market, they changed it for 10 minutes to 15 minutes to worry free unassigning for most orders. Very annoying. Very annoying, Randy. $7-Eleven food is good. Bro is pissed. Why do you unassign? Just because it's taking way too long and it doesn't really pay that well to begin with. I feel like I could probably get better orders down here from like McDonald's or Taco Bell or something. Just had some Tillamook and chocolate ice cream. Nice. Lock your doors. yours. Yeah, I will. Who the hell else is yelling? Now. It's interesting. It looks like a pretty normal truck. Sign yet? No, you're not. Stupid freaking. Whoa. That was a backfire from that truck. Okay, maybe we're redeeming ourselves here. They gave us a second order marked as high paying for an additional 2.2. So it gives us $12 for a total of 7.5, but we've already done 5 of the miles, so anyway, not too bad. So this order will put us over 200. It'll put us at like 205. So anyways, very much apologize about that. Whoa! Big Callie with the $40 super chat. I'm so sorry that I didn't see that because I was out of the car, but thank you. Holy crap. I certainly will get myself something to eat when we're done. But if anything, that just motivates me to keep going further. Thank you so much for that $40 super chat. That means a lot and is really, really helpful. So thank you so much. Yeah, W's in chat. See, you guys already took care of the W's for me, but thank you very much for your support. I really, really appreciate it. Yamaha badge on the car you and me are Holly has. That's funny. This is weird. It's just taking me down places where I went bike riding today. This is kind of odd. I mean, I literally was like right down here. drive, 2.3 miles. We are back on the move once again, delivering part 2 of the 7-Eleven order. This will bring us to 206.80. And hopefully with a couple more we can get to 225. I thought I was going to have to call it off by a certain time though. Seems like that might not be the case. Maybe we actually will work even later than that, especially considering I won't be working a full day tomorrow. So this might be one of those nights where I just keep on pushing until like 2 a.m. If I feel like it, if the orders are going, then I might keep going too. So we shall see. Yeah, that order was a little bit wacko. I agree. I do agree. If you guys are enjoying the stream tonight and you have not done so already, I'd really appreciate it if you could leave a like, smash that subscribe button, and ring that notification bell. We are closing in on 1,500 subscribers, as well as 400 likes. I think we can at least get to 400 likes this stream. I think that's a realistic goal. We're only 27 away. Yeah, it is. 2 a.m. is about the time when I need to call it, and I want food though too, so that's the thing. I usually try and call it by about midnight, because that's kind of when Sasha, well, those of you that don't know who she is, my girlfriend, she kind of wraps up her day, and we kind of plan to, since being semi-long distance, we like to call and, kind of have our routine of doing that, I guess. But she's not feeling too well, so she said she was gonna call it a day early, and I haven't hit my goal yet. So with me not necessarily needing to be home by a certain time for that, that's typically why I wrap up the day when I do. I mean, that, and sometimes it kind of is not that busy anymore, but if that isn't a part of my night, which tonight it's not, and it's busy, I'll just keep going, because I'm going to be up in all likelihood until about 2 anyway. So if I'm going to be awake, I might as well be awake making money. Thirsty Thursday. Yep, that it is. I'll never understand Thirsty Thursday. I'm like, still got to get up and go to work tomorrow. Well, I mean, some people do. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm sure she does too. I feel bad. Her and I were both sick. We both dealt with whatever late season things going around. I am hoping that whatever is bugging her is still the same thing, because like it happened to me where I was sick, like pretty sick for like a week, and then like 3 separate times the sore throat came back, and it was like really bad for a day, and then I mean the most recent time was like 5 or 6 days ago, and at this point I've gotten used to it. I'm like, yeah, this ain't nothing. I'll be right back. But I pretty much know now that if that happens, it's just kind of like a lingering thing, not something to not go to work over. This is just allergies, though, what you're hearing. They've been bothering me for hours. Alright, there we go. And it's telling me there's no hotspot down here, but I don't believe that there aren't any orders. I think that is cap, Your Honor. That does put us at 206.80. Why are we doing this now? You were tucked up there nicely before. Yeah, you know what? That's a steal. Wow, that's got to have a really nice tip on it. So we got a double order. Dave's Hot Chicken and 7-Eleven. Going to the same place, the same end point. 9.4 miles, but 7.8 of those miles is literally just running up the freeway to Tualatin to get to the 2 stores. And then it becomes a 1.6 mile order for $15.75. So that is pretty damn good. I am definitely going to take that. I guess we aren't quite ready to just settle into Wilsonville. Heading back to Tualatin, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. There's 2 hotspots currently in Tualatin anyway, and 0 down here, so it is all right. Because this will put us at 222. So technically, if I wanted to call it a 225, I would just need 1 more after that. Assuming the 7-Eleven up there doesn't take forever. Should have it all wrapped up Well, this order should definitely be wrapped up before midnight because my ETA to Dave's Hot Chicken is 11:33. Pickup's ready to go at 7-Eleven. Yes. All I want to see is that the pickup is ready. The order is ready for pickup at Dave's Hot Chicken. That's the notification I want to see right now. Midnight for you, 3 a.m. Or midnight for me, 3 a.m. for you. Jeez. That means it's already 2:24. I'm surprised you're still up with us. Yeah, because 7-Eleven is like, OMG, it is time. This is a different 7-Eleven though, so that's good. Hopefully this is one with more than just one guy working. I felt bad for that dude. I did feel poorly for the fellow. Hanging out. Well, I appreciate you hanging out with us, Shelly. Wow, look at that. 108 new subscribers today so far. That is huge. Here we are back to the freeway, and we're gonna head up I-5, 2 exits. 6 miles to go. manager. I was listening. As me, you said when I was your age, I was the exact same way, but I was doing 70-kilometer bike rides every day. Am I able to keep friends in my car for personal protection reasons? I mean, I'm sure I could. I don't really have anybody that does this with me, but I guess, yeah, technically speaking. I'm sorry, Nessie. I see what you're saying. I am not at liberty to say. Oh my god, I never updated the freaking... My bad. Sorry about that. My brain is lagging. I forgot to update the the overlay. Yeah, that's a really unfortunate combo, Nessie. I'm really sorry you deal with that. I mean, I'm glad to have you here for the late night streams, but I hate for that to be the reason why. Hey, what's up, Mr. Plum? Well, I'm glad that's the case, Nancy. We really appreciate having you. First pickup is done. Now on to 7-Eleven. Just a quick 3-minute jaunt down the road. Not too bad, not too bad. What is a track bar system? Why would I need one? YouTube ads are getting wonky now. I'm sorry, JB. That bag just did stray cat feeding in between rain. 8 happy cats. Oh, that's nice. Very nice of you. Whoa. Okay, here's our 11D7. I will be back. go. Just another 0.8 down the road. Super easy, super quick. Not bad at all. We just had to get up here. Back here on the complex.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Since when do you read things out? You haven't done that for months. Doordash with the... okay, 6. Okay. It used to do that all the time. It spooked me because I'm like, it hasn't done that. Anyway, I'll be back. So 1575, I believe that brings us to 2255. But of course, I don't even have enough service to tell you. And we got an order from McDonald's. Literally just goes from McDonald's right back to here. So, not too bad. Yep, 222.55. And we got this order. It's for 3 miles. Pays $7.10 to go 3 miles. Not a bad ratio. It's almost $2.50 to 1 mile. Only thing is, well, it might be a long line at McDonald's. But if it's not a long line, then we could have this one done by midnight. And then that would put us at just under 230 in 7 hours. If you want to count just what Doordash was, that'd be just under 180 for 7 hours. And 180 divided by 7 is 2571. Doordash is being pretty nice to us tonight. I'll take that. Waiting for the ghost. Hey, what's up, T-Heart? Great to see ya. Yeah, Doordash is being pretty kind to us tonight. We've got an order from McDonald's right now. Pays $7.10 to go 3 miles. Ghost is tired, can't wait until after 7:15 p.m. to go home. I can't wait for you as well. I feel like this way is going to be faster. I don't know why, I just do. See if my theory's wrong though. Yeah, literally, it saves me a minute and 0.2 miles. Why does it want me to go the other way? Trying to get me to drive extra for no reason, man. Hey, what's up, Julie? Yeah, we're on an order right now. It's only 11:50 where I'm at. Only 11:50 where we're at. But you can get orders any time of the night.
Hi, what can I get started for you?
I just have a Doordash order.
Okay, what's the name? Adrian C.
Yep.
All right, pull forward. Thank you.
Thank you. But yeah, anyway, so we're working on the West Coast, but there are, at least in my area, there's several restaurants that are open 24 hours. So I mean, if we wanted to, we could work any time of the night. It slows down enough to where it's not worth it for me to be out. Yeah, it's probably 2:50 a.m. where you are. We got a decent amount of East Coast viewers in here right now. I'm surprised you guys are still up to watch the stream. Thanks for all the love and support. Tanith left the building. Have a good night, Tanith. Kevin, what's up? Happy Thursday. Am I in Nevada? I am in Portland. Thanks for subscribing, Frank. Maybe after midnight, more monies per order on top. Yeah, they have a bonus out right now. It's just an extra $1 per order, but still, I'm surprised I'm still up. Yeah. Ghost outside my window. Strange noises outside. Interesting. Interesting and spooky. This is what I was worried about, though. There's always a long line at this McDonald's. This McDonald's, I understand why they have it open 24 hours. Honestly, the one in Wilsonville, I don't get. It's really nice for me. East Coast Night Owl here. Thank you for still streaming. You're very welcome, Square Billboard. I will be live for, I don't really know how much longer I'll be live. Kind of just whatever I feel like. Whoa, that is a math question to understand. Went to bed at 8, wake up around 1, stay awake for a couple hours, head back to bed and wake up around 6. Oh, okay, I see. That's less complicated than I thought it was going to be. I'm still up and it's your fault, DL. Well, too bad. I'm going to stay up and keep dashing. I'm loving the progress that I'm making on the debt. That off a little bit. Oh, come on, dude. least help.
Hi, what's your name?
DoorDash for Adrian.
Adrian. There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go. Santa Claus. Oh, these cars are like evenly spaced out. I'm just gonna go. Screw it. All right, we got 5 minutes, 1.4 miles, or 4 minutes, 1.4 miles back to the exact same place we just came from. Simple enough, right? Right. Appreciate those of you subscribing. If you guys have not yet and you're enjoying the stream tonight, I would really appreciate it if you could leave it. Damn, son. I'd really appreciate it if you could leave a like, smash that subscribe button, ring that notification bell. They are all free and they all really help us out. We are shooting for 400 likes on this stream. We are currently 16 away. And then we are working our way towards 1,500 subscribers. We're 14 subscribers away from 1,400, so we're definitely getting there. Turn green, yes. Timed that perfect. Jordan and run the red. Oh God. Jordan was not driving. Where are we going? We are going to an apartment complex delivering some McDonald's. Looks like we'll be done at 12, so this will wrap up 7 hours of work. We will have made 35 cents shy of $230 in 7 hours. Very nice, very nice. Actually, this is to the other complex, but still, it's like basically almost the same. They're separated by a fence. we'll be right back, guys. Go. Wrapped up that one. I'll do that one. So we got another pickup from McDonald's. 1160 to go 5.9. Not too bad. Tell you what is too bad though. I feel like my MPG in this car is going down because I'm almost down to a half tank and I just filled up today. So I'm like, unless I really just have driven 140 miles today and I just haven't noticed, I'm like, what the hell is going on? Now, granted, I did, normally when I fill up, I immediately just start working, so I have like that kind of 20-mile buffer of where it just says full the entire time. I used up that buffer because where I got gas was like pretty far away from where I live, just because of where I was. I got gas, and then I drove another like 5 miles, and then I had like a 20-mile drive home. So that's probably what's messing with me here. It's that 25-mile difference that I started out with before we started working, but still. All right, so we got 1.9 miles to McDonald's. Is this really the only way that it's saying we can possibly go? Man, why is it telling me the longer mileage route? Doesn't make a lick of sense. Alright, order is ready to go at McDonald's. Night, Thomas. Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you for your support. Hope to see you next time. Hey, what's up, Sally? Welcome in. Likes to go, and we're at our goal. Then I can shut up about it, I promise. driving around for hours. Yeah, so right now, it's okay, we're moving. Right now, it seems like it kind of leveled out because it depends on what kind of slope I'm sitting on too. But if I'm sitting on flat ground, it's showing that I've burned about a third of a tank since I filled up. But again, 25 miles of that was before we even started working. So that's probably, I probably burned about a gallon, maybe just under a gallon before we started work. So I think we've used probably about 3 gallons since we started. Which that's not too bad. I mean, that's like 14, 15 bucks of fuel. Is this a bar? Oh yeah, it is a bar. I was wondering why there's so many people over here, but Bushwhackers Bar and Grill. God, dude. Oh, wait, never mind. Well, yeah, it's still pretty bad.
Hi, what can I get started for you?
I just have a DoorDash order.
Okay, give me a second. What's the name?
Could it be a fuel filter or something like that? Yeah, it's possible. No, these things don't have fuel filters. Could be like carbon buildup. I did buy a 2-part like complete fuel system treatment for this thing that's supposed to improve fuel economy, so we'll see. Could be the quality of fuel I'm using too, honestly. I do go to Space Age. I know that there's stuff in all that. You have to bed. Okay, well, good night, Sally. Thanks for tuning in. It's great having you. Our order is ready. We just have to get to it. Thanks for subscribing, Brandon. Appreciate the support. Sounds good, JJ. Well, thanks for hanging out with us. It's been a pleasure having you in the stream all day today. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, then sometime next week. Appreciate all your support, though. and for all the info too. I'm also going to get some sleep. Wanted to see 225. Thanks again, DL and chat for the ride along. You're very welcome, JB. Thanks for sticking around. Yeah. So we did hit our goal today. We've pretty much smashed all our goals. I mean, I had originally said 200 likes. We're literally about to hit 400, so that's insane. I said I wanted to get to 1,500 subscribers. I certainly didn't mean today, but we more than halfway closed that gap. So that's insane. And then we're already at basically 230, and we've taken an order that's going to put us just over 240. So, and I might keep going after that. Who knows? I have no idea. Like I said, since I'm not working a full day tomorrow, I kind of want to make up for as much as I possibly can. Deborah, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the support. Glad it's fun watching. It's great having you along. And thank you. I appreciate that. I'm making good progress with a lot of great people riding along with me, so I'm quite happy. Man, we're probably getting tagged with late orders right now. All right, after this, we'll have about a 4-mile drive, I think. And then we'll see if I decide to keep going. If it's paying well, I will. I'm starting to get a little bit tired, but it is quite fun here. I think that's why East Coasters don't want to leave. Well, like I said, you guys are always welcome to be here and hang out as late as you want to. I very much appreciate the support, so. Do a power hour? What's that? Is that like an energy drink or something? Nice, Brady. I don't, T-Hard, it's allergies.
What's the name?
Chuck. Chuck M. I'm delivering to Chuck McGill right now. Wonder if I'm gonna run into Jimmy. Better Call Saul reference for anyone. Thank you. Pickup. All right, yep, 4 miles, 10 minutes. Let's do this. You're welcome, Brady. Trevor, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Just asking, have you ever done traveling tours for your daytime trips? I have not. Nope, I have not. I might push to at least 250 because if you do the math, if I make 250 bucks, then I can that makes my credit card payment 100. You get allergies too. It must suck when a quarter of your power hour is sitting in line at Mickey D's though. Power hour means high energy. Wake yourself up, go hard for 1 hour. Yeah. I'm trying, but like I said, yeah, it's difficult when you're stuck not moving for a little bit. You guys are either going full stop or be back soon. Copy that. Oh, we got 5-0 next to us. We got 5-0 next to us. Please don't get behind me. Ouch. All right, we're clear of the 5-0. Exit here real quick. Quick and easy, nothing too bad. And then we got 2.5 miles to where we're dropping off at. And there it is, 400 likes. Thank you guys so much. 400 likes there, and then 12 subscribers away from 1,400. I think we can do that. I think we can do that before the end of this stream. We can get to 1,400 subscribers. Still dashing, you know it. I will not stop until I can throw away all my credit cards. No, I won't throw them away, but yes, gas did go down 6 cents with the space ages. That is good. Progress in the right direction. Yeah, we try to keep politics out of the chat. I appreciate it. I know I don't have the rules posted anywhere, so you're okay, but I feel like it just normally leads to arguments, and I don't like having that here. Filled up 329 yesterday, Costco here in Tennessee. I'm jealous. Back in February, I was filling up for 303 here in Oregon, and now it's now the cheap one's 463. But welcome in, Slim. Yeah, man, if you can make $30 an hour over there and that's your fuel cost, you'll be doing better than me. Best I can seem to average on most nights anyway, and I can't seem to get above 27 an hour just purely from Doordash. Obviously, I have some very generous supporters that I'm very lucky to have that up our total, but if you just want to look at Doordash and then the fuel cost, I mean, after fuel cost, it usually ends up being more like 23 an hour, so still more than I used to make at my old job, but still. Yes, I need you to Uber some gas to Oregon for sure. Alright, 1 mile to go. Got 1 mile to go. Stay hydrated. I will. I just finished my 3rd bottle of water. I'm now officially out of water, but I've had 3 full bottles. So I'm good. I'm good till I'm done. I might get thirsty, but I won't get dehydrated because I've had plenty of water. Right and then a quick left. I'm gonna go visit Walter White real quick and then make a quick left at Jesse Pinkman's house. And on the back, I'll stop on the way back, I'll stop and see Saul Goodman. I'm starting to lose it. Delivery instructions with this? I'm a bit confused. get here exactly? Ah, that's how. Okay. I see now. Alright, I'll be back, guys. Oops. Was 1160. That puts us at 65. It's 25. This is a 241.25. And if I can get to 250, which I'm not sure, we'll see, but if I can get to 250, that means my credit card payment gets to be $100. I would like that. Back to the hotspot here. Yep, almost to 250. We've still got 5 hotspots. It popped one up down in Wilsonville, so I'm almost tempted to, if I don't get an order by the time I hit the area where I'd head back down to Wilsonville, I'm almost debating heading back down there because I'm wondering if it's going to start throwing those really high-paying orders. See you over there, bro. You ain't slick. Favo's trying to be sneaky with us. So far, nothing though. mean, it's okay. If I have to head back down to Wilsonville, it's fine. Because if there's a hotspot down there, that means there's orders. And at this time of night, there's probably nobody to accept them. If I had to guess, there's probably nobody down there to accept them. So, by the time I get down there, if those orders are still not accepted, that means DoorDash is going to have risen their base pay high enough to try to incentivize somebody to go out and take it. So it's about finding that sweet spot. You wait them out long enough to where they just kind of float around, and DoorDash kind of ups its base pay by $1, and then another $1, and another $1, and then you want to be the one to accept it. But you also don't want to wait too long before somebody else accepts it, because there very well could be other people playing the same game. So yeah, DoorDash has about 5 minutes to give me an order up here. Once I hit I-5, I'm going down to Wilsonville. But if it ain't gonna, then it's no worries. Welcome in, Kitty Wood. Keep donuts in the car and use them as needed for the food. Oh boy, I'd eat the donuts myself. Dude, donuts sound so good right now. Everything sounds good right now. I haven't eaten in 9 hours. Hoping that it'll hold off on giving us an order until Wilsonville now. But I do technically have to pass by the Tualatin exit, so it could give us something within the next minute for me to accept. It'd have to be really good for me to come back to Tualatin after I pass this exit, though, because I'd have to go all the way down to Wilsonville to turn around anyway. I'll even give it a bit of a chance. I'll pull off on this exit here, stop at the light. Do it? Yes, no, maybe so. I think the answer is no. I don't think it does it. I don't think that it's going to do it for us. I think at this point our one hope is Wilsonville. Weird, like I know there's still orders out here, but I want to see the hotspot refresh. I wonder if the Tualatin hotspot's getting ready to go away. But it is now Wilsonville or bust. All right, which is Taco Bell. Should be 2 restaurants down here that are open right now. That's Taco Bell and McDonald's. However, we've gotten very high-paying orders from there in the past around this time of night. Oh, baby. There we go. We do have the $1 per order bonus right now. Okay, nope, it still kept the hotspots same place they were. It did shrink them though. We kept our Wilsonville hotspot too, though. That's good. That means we'll probably get an order when we get down here. I'm hoping so, anyway. Can you make money as a new Doordasher? I'm nervous. Yeah, absolutely you can. Have to figure out what your time is worth, keep track of your expenses, and make sure that what you're doing is it's making you enough money for it to be worth it, and you have to decide what that number is. So it did pitch me one order from Taco Bell. Only paid $5 to go. Well, it said 5.6 miles, but that 3.5 of that was actually driving down there. But I don't know. I still believe that there's a chance that we get something. I just want to get to 250. That's all I want. I can get to 250 and then I can be done. But 250 means that I can make up. If we get $250 exactly, my credit card payment could be $100. And $100 credit card payment is 1% of my entire debt. Now it doesn't sound like a lot, but that's 1 whole percent. If I can keep that up on average, I could be debt free by September. Hey Charm, good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Sorry, feeling tired, long day at work, but good work getting through it. Glad to see you're still here. One is a night owl, night delivery would be great to do. Yeah, for sure. I'm kind of a night owl. I'm kind of like, I can adapt either or. I prefer being a night owl, but I've had to be an early bird before. So, come on, Doordash. You can do it. You can give me something. I just need one. I need one high-paying order. Just give me one, and then I will shut up, and I will go home. Well, I'll go get some food, and then I'll go home and go to bed. You still have to pay for gas. Here in San Diego, gas is very high. Yeah, it's not as high. It's not as high as California here, but it's about $4.59 regular. It's definitely up there, but we are driving a very efficient vehicle right now, so it's not too bad. I think like today, so far, we've spent a maximum of $20 in fuel. I think it's closer to 15, but probably actually at this point it's probably closer to 20. Yes, show DL the money. That is right. Maybe I should have accepted that one order that it gave me and just accepted defeat. I'll sit over here for a few minutes though if I have to. I'll completely call it at 1 a.m. If I don't get anything by 1 a.m., we'll call it. But I'm happy to sit for 15 minutes and wait and just see. Same here, deal 459. Jeez, is that bad and easy? Drive a few 150. Making 500. About $6 a gallon here. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That's Cali pricing for you though. Moxie man, what's up? Good to see ya. I wanted to say thanks again for sending in that 50 gifted. That was awesome of you. I'm pretty sure it refunded you though. I mean, you're welcome to check, but obviously those 50 gifted memberships didn't get sent out, so I would hope that it refunded you. But still, the sentiment was nice. Our gifted memberships do work again. Yeah. Sorry it didn't work out, but I appreciate the gesture of you wanting to do that. I understand if you don't want to now. What's my highest paid order ever? We actually got it on stream a few weeks ago. It was $56 to go 22 miles. That piece of cheesecake for me while I wait with you. Should do 10 burpees in front of the car. Nah, fam. This is the face of a dude who wants to get some dinner and go to sleep. But I can't. I have to get to 250. I'm so close. Broke down and bought a small cheesecake. Nice. Well, you deserve it, so it's okay. It's okay. Actually, you know what? I'm dumb. I forgot to include this. Doordash, yesterday, while I was out covering the snowstorm, Doordash sent out a $15 bonus thing that applied at your next, like it applied to like this week's earnings. So technically it applied to today's earnings because this was the first day that I went. So that puts us at 256. I totally forgot to even account for that. Are you? What's up? Good to see ya. I'm still gonna wait though. I'm still gonna wait. I'm gonna give it till 1. I'm gonna give it till 1 a.m. and then we will call it a night. How many hours I've been out? At 1 o'clock it'll be 8 hours. That's another reason why I'm like I can do an 8-hour shift. I used to work 9.5-hour shifts, so 8 hours should be easy. What kind of car do I drive? I drive a 1999 Toyota Corolla CE. The basest of all the base models does not even have a tachometer. Thanks, Marcy. Oh boy. Maybe I'm just gonna sit here for free for the last 13 minutes. It's okay though. No, I'm breathing down your neck though. Oh, for sure. For sure. I'd 1,000% rather be doing this. Not even that my last job was that bad. I mean, my manager was great. He was super cool. I'm still good friends with him. But, yeah, like Nessie said, I prefer being my own boss. That's pretty much how it's been the entire time that I've been old enough to work. Do you want me to add the mods in tomorrow? Deal. You mean to the Discord? Dasher Mitch got deactivated. For what? For streaming? That's terrifying if you did. Yeah, that's terrifying if he did, and I would want to know why. I researched it before I even started doing this, and everything pointed to the fact that it was perfectly legal. What are we going to talk about? All right, I'll take this one. Let's see. Trip distance. 1.1, no, not 51.1, holy crap. 1.1 miles for $6.10. Not too shabby. It's marked as high paying. Store. Not 100% sure, but he was recording customers for his protection. Okay, yeah, I don't do that. I always try to not show my customers' locations, or I always try to mute when they say their names. That's interesting, though.
Hi, are you checking in with your app to earn reward points today?
I just have a Doordash order.
Name for
Thank you.
You said for Alex, correct?
Yep.
Alrighty. Here is the drink for it. The food will be out momentarily. We're waiting on the potatoes and fries.
Okay, cool.
So
Thank
just
you.
give us a second.
All right. Charm, I think Cinder was responding to Stormy in her comment. I think she meant like physically rather than Doordashing. Here comes the money, here comes the money. Money, 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 money. Marcy, if you get a chance, can you go in to the roles on Discord? And there's a setting within each role where you can enable it to show It's like enable, it's like show role separate from online members or something like that. Can you enable that for both the mods and the admins? Because I was able to enable it for everything else, but because I didn't create the server, you have more permissions than I do. Oh no, sorry, Charm. I was just trying to. I've never Doordash, but I can do if my car didn't have a cracked head. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That is unfortunate to deal with. I had one tip. What would it be for new dashers? Don't sell yourself short. I know that sounds super general, but I mean, like, literally have dollar amounts, have standards that you set yourself to. Now, you do have to compromise a little bit more than you used to with Doordash. You used to kind of be able to just tell Doordash, I'm not going to do what you want me to do. I'm just going to accept what I'm going to accept. And they didn't really have anything to punish you with. Now they have all these ratings where you kind of have to accept a certain amount if you want to stay ranked at the highest. But just have a rate that you set yourself to. Have a dollar amount that you set yourself to. Set goals. It's a lot easier to come out here and work when you have a set number that you're going towards. Because otherwise, it can really seem really repetitive, and you know, sometimes it might not seem like you're making any progress at all. But if you have like an end goal, it'll make you feel like you're having more progress. Like, for example, at my old job, I would make $170 a day before tax. So that's what I tell myself. I'm like, if I can, between everything, make $170 a day at a bare minimum, then I know that I'm okay. Because when I left my job, I was like, I'm confident that with what I'm doing now, I'll be able to match, if not exceed, what I was making at my job before. And as far as like on a per order basis, I will almost never accept an order that pays less than $1 per mile. And it's only that low because I know I can get 30 MPG out of this car. But yeah, so my minimum to accept an order is $1 per mile. I prefer $2 a mile at least. But yeah, anyway, I mean, I could go on and on about specifics, but you just have to sit down and do the math of, okay, what am I driving? What type of fuel mileage is it getting? You know, where are you located? That's something else to keep in mind too. Like what the minimum wage is, that sort of thing. Yeah, anyway, hope that helps, George.
There you go.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Start pick up, verify, boom, 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 boom. I'm surprised they fit all that food in this tiny little bag. All right, 6 minutes, 1.2 miles. And then we'll see if it gives us anything else immediately. And if not, might just call it there. Because this will, technically speaking, put us at 262. I don't know. I mean, technically they sent out that $15 bonus yesterday. But, I don't know. I think that, it can still count for today. Because I wasn't Doordashing yesterday, so I don't really count that as earnings related to that. I was storm chasing yesterday. Today, I'm Doordashing, so I was planning to count that in to our totals. Hey, what's up, Laura? Welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate you joining. How you doing tonight? Guys, we are 4 subscribers away from 1,400. We need 4 more people. Can we get 4 more people before we end this stream? Stream could be coming to an end in a few minutes. We just need 4 more of you guys. Hey, what's up, Bessie? Sorry to hear you can't sleep, but glad to have you here tonight. Check Discord later. Yeah, I will. Might be in the morning, honestly, but I will. 3 more now. Thank you for subscribing. So, Grammy, appreciate it. How'd I get into so much debt? A few different things. Some is related to travel costs. The majority of it, though, is related to vehicle repair and business startup from a few years back. Yep, it is a nice night. Pretty nice night indeed. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. Which I want 7, 8. It wanted me to go the long way around. Oh, damn you. Yep, it is on the other side. Back of the dump truck, back it up. And there it is, 1,400. Thank you guys so much for the support. I really appreciate it. I will be back in a minute. I'm just gotta walk around the other side of this building here. Still a hot spot. Let's see, when is it gonna refresh? It just refreshed, so it wouldn't be a hot spot if there was no orders. Put it to you that way. Hi, Marcy. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. Hope you get to feeling better. Isn't Uber Eats the app where all the tip baiting happens? Yes, because it's easier to change what tip you're giving on Uber Eats. So it can pay better, but sometimes it can be a little bit more dangerous, I guess. I don't know if dangerous is the right word, but misleading. Tip baiting is basically, I've told a story, a couple stories where that's happened to me before, where they'll include like a big tip to get you to accept the order, and then once you have the order, they remove the tip. It ain't cool, I can tell you that much. Yeah, it definitely is. Not cool at all. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go park over here next to the hotspot again. I'm going to get my order that I'm going to place for myself and pick up ready to go. And if I don't get an order by the time that I have that all prepared and submitted. Has anyone offered and paid over a $10 tip? Yeah. Yeah, I've gotten well over a $10 tip before. I've gotten a $25 tip before. That's like the best I've ever gotten, but yeah, definitely up there. Most of them are under $10 though. I wonder if you're doing the same thing I'm doing, but yeah, it is. It was nice when it happened. It was definitely nice. What mode am I using for DoorDash? Just earn per order right now. Not doing earn by time. Yeah, there's 3 hotspots left right now. There's 2 in Tigard and 1 in Wilsonville. Right where we are. Yeah, it's literally just Taco Bell and McDonald's. But it might be done for the night. It might actually be calling it quits. I'm gonna get my order for McDonald's here all prepared. Pickup. Then I'm gonna do bag, fries, a small fry. All right, yeah, looks like I'll give it 2 minutes. I'll give it 2 more minutes, guys. I'll take one more look at chat here with you guys. But I think it's done. I think we're out of orders. Curious if alcohol deliveries tip good. I don't get them very often. It's like an option to add it on. Like if I go to Dash preferences, I have shop and deliver turned off. Alcohol delivery is swiped off, but I don't understand why. I'll have to look into that because it's not. I'm old enough to do them. I'm definitely old enough to do them, but I don't know. But I don't get a lot of them. I wouldn't say they tip especially well. How many hours do you usually dash? Yeah, about 8. About 8. Sometimes a little bit more. It's a long day on the road. Honestly, it's nothing compared to what I used to do. Yep, Nessie, that it is. I'm excited to make that payment tomorrow. But yeah, hotspot refreshes in 1 minute. But yeah, as you can see, only 3 orders. Or 3 orders. Only 3 hotspots. That's kind of how you can tell how busy it is. Anywhere from 1 to 5 hotspots. 5 typically indicates the busiest level. And there we go. We're down to 3 hotspots, but it's not in Wilsonville anymore. So I think that's it. I think that's going to be it. Now, I want to check something really quick before I do end this here. Okay. Okay, so that other one is what I want to have. Let's see, delete. wheels. Trying to figure out which discount to. I'm really just killing time. I'm just like, are you gonna give me anything else? But nah, it's not going to. I don't know why I'm even trying. I don't know why I'm even trying. All right, Doordash, last call. Last call. Nice order. All right, that's it. Dash is getting ended. It's pretty good. Pretty good. 262 for today. Not bad at all, not bad. So, I want to thank each and every one of you for tuning in today. Let me read off some stats for you. 414 likes. We've gotten, let's see, 138 new subscribers today. That is awesome. Huge shout out to Larea for the $50 Cash App towards the beginning of the stream. That is contributed to the total that you're seeing right down here. So thank you very much, Larea. But let me switch you guys over to our ending screen here in a second, and we'll go over our final stats with you. So I'm just going to say that we worked 8 hours because we were just kind of sitting here towards the last bit, not actually really working. And there we go. So show you our final stats. Today we made $262.35, worked 8 hours. Our debt is 6.1% paid off as of our last payment. Obviously that number will change once we make our payment for tomorrow, but I haven't paid it yet. So that number is kind of showing where we're at since our last stream, just to kind of give you guys an idea of the progress that we're making. So we're only 4 days into this. I'd say for the amount of debt that I'm paying off, 6.1% is not too bad. With this, with tonight's payment, that's going to be about an additional percent. So that percentage should be, I think it's either 7.1 or 7.2% the next time we go live, which again, I'm planning on it being tomorrow. I don't have a redirect set up because I'm not 100% sure, but I'm like 80% sure we'll be live. So if you haven't already, please be sure to smash that subscribe button. Make sure you have notifications on so you don't miss any streams, which again will likely be tomorrow. We'll probably head out and see what we can do with the Friday lunch shift, see if that's worth it at all. But again, we will be making a credit card payment. 40% of this number down here is going to be going towards credit card payment, and Dashers, aka channel members, you guys are going to see proof of payment posted tomorrow, probably like right before we go live, which again should be, if we do go live, it should be by noon, maybe a little bit earlier, because again I have to be done by 3. So if we're going to go out, I at least want to go out for a couple hours. But thank you again all so much for tuning in. Thank you for supporting me. It just means the world seeing so many people, engaging with this. I've had this idea to do this for a long time, actually, and I kind of held off because I thought people were going to, think it was stupid rather than entertaining. But I'm glad that I've been able to structure it in such a way where it's high quality and it's also entertaining. And I'm still working on more for it. Again, we're going to be another thing I'm going to try to finish up before we go live tomorrow is our Discord server, so we can start pushing that out, get you guys into our Discord server starting tomorrow. Huge shout out to Marcy, one of our mods. Shout out to all of our mods, by the way, but shout out to Marcy in particular real quick. She pretty much put together the entire server. I'm just going in and making little changes that I want to make, but she did a lot of the work, getting it to the point that it is. So really appreciate her for her help and support. And then one other thing I'm going to try to add to the streams. I don't really know how I'm going to do it, and I might not be able to do it, but I want to have something showing, like, I don't know, down here, maybe down here, where we're picking up from, like the name of the restaurant or something. So I think there's a way I can do that. It'll take me a few extra seconds to update that between every order, but it doesn't take me that long to type in Taco Bell to where it'll show it up on the screen. So might try that, might not, we'll see. But I'll definitely, you guys will definitely see it if I do make those changes. But yeah, make sure you guys are notified. Hope to see all of you tomorrow for another successful day of dashing. Obviously, we won't be out for a full 8 hours, but maybe we can go make a quick like $75 or something tomorrow if it's a busy lunch rush. Hope you all have a fantastic night. Get some rest, get some sleep, and I will see you guys for the next one. And we will continue this grind until we are debt free. Have a good night, everybody.